So, meine Freunde, hallo, herzlich willkommen zurück zu Trails Beyond the Horizon. Ja, genau, Beyond the Horizon, das ist der Trails-Teil. Willkommen zurück zur Geschichte von Van Arkwright und Arkwright Solution. Beim letzten Mal haben wir ja die Route von Kevin, der mit Rufus, Lapis, Nadja und Sweet unterwegs ist, beendet, wo sie rausgefunden haben, dass Professor Hamilton anscheinend durch Zeitreisegeschichten, also durch Zeitmanipulation und auch durch Raummanipulation dann zwangsweise das ganze Wasser auch für die Tabat City, womit sie Tabat vor der Dürre gerettet hat oder vor dem Austrocknen, aus der Zukunft gezogen hat. Und diese Zukunft ist wohl dann, so wie es da stand, nächstes Jahr erreicht. Die Society war auch interessiert an dem Ganzen. Und dann war das Chapter aber nach unserer Flucht quasi beendet. Außer, dass Nina sich revealed hat als Saint ihm gegenüber. Das war noch ganz interessant zu sehen. Wirklich mehr Info haben wir aber noch nicht bekommen. Und jetzt ist wieder Van an der Reihe, die ja nach Ancherville oder sowas wollten. Eine Stadt im Norden von Edith, wo sie glauben, dass wieder der Mafia? Nee, ja war es nicht. Auf jeden Fall wollen sie da hoch, um dort Nachforschung anzustellen. What lurks below? Da ist immer noch. Ah, genau. X, die Vestige sind dorthin verschwunden. In die Richtung. Die Gruppe, denen sich X, Jordas Bruder, angeschlossen hat. Der ein bisschen auf I committed unforgivable sins, also kann ich nie wieder ein normales Leben führen, Powertrip hat. Aber sehen, was uns auf die Reise dorthin oder dort oben erwartet. Wunderbar, René folgt uns auch. Kommt mit uns mit. Oh, verpisst euch. Agnes Mitschüler, vor allem der Typ mit der Brille, da sind echt nervig ohne Ende. Und wir haben beim vorletzten Mal, da hatten wir dann leider ein Technical Difficulty, deshalb habt ihr es im Stream nicht gesehen. Ich habe die Szene aber auf YouTube verlinkt, extra im entsprechenden Upload. Agnes hat Van gestanden, dass sie in ihn verliebt ist. Really good friends. Warum habe ich das Gefühl, dass wir irgendwie in derselben Ecke landen werden? Oh?
そっか。確か帝国からの留学だっけ？
シュバルツァー様のクラスだそうですね。帝国流剣術もかなりの腕前だとか。
学芸祭で剣舞を指南したが、確かに体幹と筋力は悪くなかったな。ま、俺様ほどのキレじゃねえが。
Natürlich nicht.
また上から目線ね。東方剣術とは方向性が違うでしょうに。
ああ、言いたいことがあんならはっきり言えよ。
Ja, sie hat es bestimmt, René. Ja, sie hat es ihr erzählt, 100%.
別に。
言っておくけど夕べの顛末は彼女から何も聞いてないわよ。
It's all...
まあ結果はどうあれ楽しそうにはしていたけど。
I don't think so. I don't think so.
そういえばバンさん、あの子が制服で出かけたのってバンさんの趣味だったりする？
夜の見回りも兼ねてだったしな。昼来てたのを選択したからとか本人は言ってたが。
そう。
I'm not sure
職
about
質と
it.
かされた？
されてねえっつの。
Lucky for me. Er ist schon irgendwo lucky, I guess, für ihn. Ja, das stimmt wohl. Der Guard liest mal wieder Lippen und Gedanken. Bin mal gespannt, ob das noch tiefer Thema wird mit Agnes. Mit Agnes.
お母さんにおばあちゃんも。
Mal gucken, ob das noch irgendein deeper Meaning bekommt. Oder ob da wirklich so ein Love-Quadrangle passiert. Ich glaube, René könnte... René ist schwierig. Die könnte auch in Wahn verliebt sein, das könnte aber auch legitim so ein Brother-Sister-Ding sein. Dass sie sich halt einfach wirklich auf einer Ebene von Geschwister lieben. So. Alright, let's go over this again. Right now we're headed to Anchorville. It's a regional town right smack at the midpoint between the capital, Oration and Messeldub. Okay. Population is somewhere around 120,000. That's a pretty big city, my friend. Not too big, not too small. Lots of big companies from the city have branches there. Things have gotten more modern, but they've kept that rustic medieval style. Plenty of tourists stop by on their way through. How should I put it? It's like the perfect little town. That is my hometown you're talking about. You know that, right? Not that you missed the mark in any way. There's also a service area and a depot on the outskirts. And the town's even got a hospital, which brings people in from all around. Bei 120.000 Leuten sollte man definitiv ein Krankenhaus haben, ja. Eigentlich nicht nur eins, I guess. It must have been a lovely place to grow up then. It has been rated as one of the top 10 places people want to live in the Republic. If I recall, it was due to the comfort, convenience and easy access to the capital. No kidding, being 2 hours from the capital sure would be nice. I don't know. Also, ehrlich gesagt, ne, ich lebe ja im Westen Deutschlands. Mich juckt es gar nicht, dass ich weiter weg bin von der Hauptstadt oder näher dran. Das ist mir so egal. But all that is also what makes the place trouble. You're right, they are used to outsiders and wouldn't necessarily take note of any visitors. Keine moderne Stadt macht das. Ab einer gewissen Größe kannst du es ja auch gar nicht mehr. Also ja, officially, also auf Government-Ebene, auf Regierungsebene sowas kontrollieren würde wahrscheinlich gehen. Zu einem gewissen Grad, aber nicht, dass Average Joe weiß, dass Peter aus der Hauptstadt jetzt hergekommen ist für eine Woche. That's true. I bet it would be a lot easier to infiltrate than other places. Whether for X, those masked people, or those who have disappeared. I would bet it would be easy for them to take off their masks and pretend they are just traveling through. Or stopping for a business trip. I mean, the town's nice, but it's not that nice. They have the latest orbital network too, because of the hospital and depot, I guess. We want to make sure nothing lying in wait for us as soon as we arrive. I can help with that. There's something else I'm hoping to look into. Yesterday's Basil stuff? Yes, seems like something happened between the Cid and Taurus. They found something below the observatory and it's since been cordoned off by the authorities, okay? Essie has been saying she can't get in touch with Grant, so she's pretty worried. Padre. Are you sure you're okay? Coming all this way with us, I mean. I am. After all, I'm also a member of Arkwright Solutions. I can't let those masked people just get away with it. Besides, Thousand is looking into it. He'll let me know what he discovers. I see. Just let us know if anything comes up, alright? Who knows? We might even be able to get an idea next time we're in the garden. I'll be relying on you then. Wouldn't it be better if you just explained what's going on to the others? Ah, forget about it. Everyone's got their own crap going on. If we overshare, then they'll feel pressure to return the favor. You're right, I admit it is vexing. Perhaps now is the time for everyone to lay their cards on the table. Yes, I'm sure we'll all be able to talk things through with them. After all, it's Nadia, Sween, Lapis and Miss Tova we are talking about. You're totally right, not to mention Fee and Altina. It's impossible to expect Kevin to open up, or perhaps Stelis or Leon, or even...
おっと、ひょっとしてママかな?
Oh, Mami. Ja, natürlich, Mami.
皆さんともうこちらに向かっているのよね。
Aha.
到着はいつくらいになりそうかしら？
まだ最初の SA を超えたところだから1時間半くらいはかかるかな。ちなみに、おばあちゃんの方は
残念ながらまだ連絡がつかなくてね。今一通り心当たりを当たってるところよ。
そっか。毎度毎度心配かけてくれちゃって。
I guess.
皆さんの部屋はすでに用意して早めのランチも出せると思うわ。それと噂の方も対応済み。何かあれば引っかかってくるでしょう。
We're in your debt. See you when we get there.
待っているわ。それじゃまた後で。
Wir haben also immer noch Spriggan-Aufgaben zu erledigen. Damn, that's one hot mama. Is she thinking about getting remarried or dating? I tried to get her to think about it, but hey, that's my mother. You must be worried that you can't reach Dominique. I've been having the same trouble with Graham, so I might be overthinking things. For Dominique, it could be as simple as she is out of the country at the moment. Don't let it worry you too much. You're right, wouldn't be the first time she made us fret and then turned up somewhere unexpected. Once we worried she'd had an accident when she took the yacht out. Turns out she was just soaking up the sun on some southern island. That sounds like Dominique. She got even better survival skills than a Jäger. Shall I add it to the list along with Professor Hammer? I try and find information on their whereabouts. New Anchorville. Aber schade, dass Jordan nicht mitkam. Aber gut, ne? Die ist immer noch pretty knocked out, nachdem ihr Schatten zerrissen wurde. Kommt mir bekannt vor, diese Straße. Reused Assets. Es ist möglich, dass ich Anchorville auch kenne, mich nur nicht mehr an den Namen erinnere. Weil ich nicht glaube, dass wir mal da waren in den vorherigen Spielen. Aber ich weiß es nicht mehr. I'm not completely sure about that. Wow. Nee, ich glaube, hier waren wir noch nicht. Natürlich ist da ein Kino. Anchorville. Oder waren wir mit einer der anderen Gruppen mal hier? Hier, da heimlich einparken.
左右で街の雰囲気が違うんだね。こちらが古い街並みで、向こうが新市街。 でも聖堂は向こうにあるみたいね。
アンカービル聖堂、300年近い歴史がある建物だな。
奥にある高い建物は何なんだ？そんなに昔のもんじゃなさそうだが。
Also entweder gehört das irgendeinem der Companies oder es ist
あれは市
Regierungsgebäude.
庁舎ね。70年くらい前の建物かしら。いやー、この絶妙にちょうどいい感じ。まさに
気に入ったのかそれ。
あ
リゼットさんどうしたんですか？
珍しいな。お前さんがそこまでぼーっとするなんて。
すみません。なんだか見入ってしまったというか。
Aha.
素敵な街ですね。本当に。リゼットさんに言われると嬉しいわね。
Ich meine, so mittelalterliche Städte und so, ne, die sehen schon echt cool aus. I give her that, so, ne, das muss man ihr ja lassen, aber so mit offenem, starren Mund dastehen ist schon merkwürdig.
さてと、すぐ近くだし、まずは荷物を置いちゃいましょうか。ジュディスさんのご実家ですよね。
カフェブラッスリーなんていう小生意気な店をやってるんだってな。
小生意気はあんたでしょ。こっちよ。ついてらっしゃ。
Cheeky little restaurant. あのいいでしょ。
カフェブラッスリー、黒猫の夜亭か。さすが3代渡るアーティスト一家の店だな。
Aber warum Französisch?
黒猫、とっても可愛いです。なんだか親近感を覚えるわね。あれはおばあちゃんのデザインよ。昔から多彩だったみたいで。
つくづくすごい人だよね。
Es ist bestimmt genug, sie kann nicht, was sie nicht kann. Manche Leute sind nur einfach talentierter als andere in manchen Dingen. Und das ist einfach so, es ist ein Fakt.
素敵。
悪くねえな。
料理と酒とコーヒーがうまく、たまに演奏や出し物も供する。地元で愛される名店だな。
Live-Performance, Musik, Live-Musik und so, das ist schon cool, sowas.
俺も入ったことはなかったですね。
いらっしゃいませ。あ、結構な人数みたいですね。モーニングでしたらギリギリ対応できると思いますよ。それとも早めのランチでしょうか。どちらも OK だと思います。
いや、俺たちは。
ああ、あなたがシャノンさん？ママが新しく雇ったっていう。ジュディスさん、帰ってらしたんですか？
おお、ジュディスちゃんじゃねえか。
Natürlich.
年末以来だな。帰ってきたのかよ。
皆さんお久しぶり。
Oh.
おお、なんかいっぱいいるが、隣のは彼しかなんかかなんかか。
Natürlich.
ドミニクさんたちも待ち望んでた
Blicke
も
von
の
den
ね。
anderen wieder.
これで黒猫亭も安泰かしら。いきなり何言ってんのよ。こいつは普段世話になってるってだけで。
Wo ist der Blick von Agnes und den anderen?
えらくアットホームな店だな。
Ach, diesmal gibt's den nicht, hä?
ジュディスさんもお客さんに愛されてるみたいですね。
Ja gut, wenn das wirklich Regulars sind, also Leute, die wirklich schon seit Jahren und Jahrzehnten in den Laden kommen, ne? Die Besitzer kennen, die eventuell sogar noch die Vorbesitzerin, also die Oma kennen Judith ja seit sie klein ist.
昔からの常連さんたちなのかな。
ほらほら皆さん、昼前なんだから騒ぐのはそのくらいでね。
Da ist Mama.
ママ、いるなら最初から声をかけてよ。
ちょっと在庫のチェックをね。あなたもプロなんだから落ち着きなさい。 黒猫の夜亭へようこそ。早速部屋に案内させてもらうわ。シャノンちゃん、しばらくお願いね。
はい、かしこまりました。
Alles berühmte Künstler, die dann noch ein Café gegründet haben, oder was? Und was war das schon wieder? Kennen die sich? Ich meine, ich glaube, es wurde ja mal gesagt, dass Reset nicht genau weiß, wo sie herkommt und so Sachen. Weil sie da keine Erinnerung mehr dran hat. We don't use the rooms up here on the second floor very often. Be free to use them while you're around. I've also got high-speed lines installed for the net. Oh, do you really? She does, and they are hard to spot, but there are security sensors in place as well. And the windows and walls are explosion-proof too. It looks as though you've made all kinds of modifications to your home base. Yep, that's exactly right. Well, you live up on the third floor, but we've also installed a bunch of traps there and under. Judith. Ah. Really appreciate all of this. I heard you even spread some rumors for us. Heard? Er hat gehört. Das hat sie offen am Telefon im All-Chat gesagt, basically. Yes, just last night. If something comes up, you'll be the first to know. Be sure to check the 2 bulletin boards by the river whenever you have a chance. Sorry for all the trouble. Tell us, Chloe, how does it all look from your perspective? That's smart, Bergard. I know you just returned last night, so you might not have a grasp of the full picture. Well, let's see. Was denkt Mama? Everybody here is clearly as excited for tomorrow's launch as the people in the capital. Macht Sinn. People have already started the celebrations and there's even more travelers coming through than normal. Macht auch Sinn. Even though few problems are popping up, fewer than usual, I admit it's got me worried. I see. Don't let the words of a retired old cat trouble you too much. The rest is up to you, but if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Including, among other things, any backstabbing or seduction. Bob. Good to know. If it comes down to it, you can expect to hear from me. For starters, didn't I hear you say something about lunch? Oh yes, but it's just a simple fare. Go ahead and prepare some of our best sellers. I call you down when it's ready. Until then, why don't you take it easy and relax? Die Mutter ist schon noch immer hot von ihr, ne? Aber auf der anderen Seite ist halt das Ding so... Ja, sie sieht ein bisschen älter aus. Auf jeden Fall. Aber ob sie 20, 30 oder 40 ist, kann man nicht sagen. Und das ist halt immer diesem Anime-Style oder der Art, wie die bezeichnet werden, ne? Oder dargestellt werden zu verschulden. Bergard irgendwann so, wenn Charakter in die 60 kommen oder so, in die Großelternzeiten, dann fängt man an, denen das wirklich auch anzusehen, wie sie gezeichnet sind und so. Aber she really is the picture of grace, isn't she? Her every movement was sophisticated and beautiful. You know, Dominique was much the same when she was young. She was truly the belle of the Jansen world. Not that she didn't have her temper. So I've heard. Guess it runs in the family. Hell, on screen, even you managed to hide what a mess you are. It's not like I'm clumsy all the time. What are we planning to do next, now that we've got a home base? After lunch, I mean. Same as usual. Scope out the town, take care of Spriggans. And let's not forget the guild is making moves. We better get in touch with them and exchange info, especially now that Elaine's in the capital. I bet you Hayu's watching the city too. Bulon Financial Bank got a branch out here. Might be a good idea to hit them up. What about outside the city? There might be more of those monsters in the area. Indeed, if we find any, it would indicate that our foes are hanging around. Stimmt, wenn da diese Mecha-Monster-Biowaffen rumgammeln, ne? We should try to gather information from multiple angles, including Alter Dawn. You've all grown. Of course, if we don't find any leads, then this whole thing could be a distraction. You're right, in which case we need to decide whether to go back to the capital or on to somewhere else. Hopefully we'll have a better idea by the evening. One other thing. Knock, knock, knock. Excuse me, Judith, friends. Launch is ready. Please join us on the first floor. Great, thanks. You heard the lady. Hashing out the details can wait. Let's eat. Alright, I wonder what the local cuisine is like. Got a pretty good idea. Natürlich, du bist hier aufgewachsen. Vor allem in dem Haus, in dem Restaurant, du solltest genau wissen, was serviert wird. Feels like someone's covered a scent. We'll definitely find ourselves a lead here. Muscheln.
ムール貝か、こんな大鍋でとか見たことないや。しかも一粒一粒がこんな大きいなんて。
Müssten Muscheln sein, ne, wenn ich das richtig sehe.
海で取れると思っていたのですが、この辺りの川でも取れるのですね。
オラシオンにも
Ist
通
das
じるメ
true?
ルセイユ
Findet
川。
man die in
その中
Flüssen?
流域で取れる種類だそうだ。そこまでの量は取れないので、他にはほとんど流通してないようだが。
そうだったんですか。いや、確かにこいつはうまいな。
貝の旨味とニンニクとバジルがギュッと詰まっているみたいですね。
Boah, jetzt habe ich auch Bock auf so ein geiles
コ
Baguette.
ートで取れるクジャク貝にも負けてねえな。パイチューが飲みたくなってくるぜ。
せっかくだし、ちぎったパンをスープに浸して食べちゃおうっと。あ、私も真似します。
I used to eat so much of this back in the day. I'd get tired of it. I get cravings every now and then. But then I end up drinking too much and Grammy has to chew me out. You still haven't been able to get in touch with her, have you? Not yet, but there's no point in worrying too much. She could still be trying to figure out what's going on in the Republic. Best to wait until we hear back from her. Good call. We ought to find some leads before she gets back.
お食事中に失礼します。デザートも持ってきましたよ。
Und schwupp, man hat was anderes zu tun. What's that? Never had that. I've never even seen it before. Is this tiramisu? Oh, is that? Particular desserts become more commonplace lately. I once had the pleasure in Crossbow. This is La Nuit de Chat Special, our famous Café de tiramisu. It's been one of our staples for ages, though it's not exactly the kind of cake you can order to go. You soak biscuit dough in espresso, then layer custard and cream cheese on top. Ich glaube nicht, dass da Käse in Tiramisu kommt, oder? Bin mir nicht sicher. And lastly, just sprinkle on some cocoa powder. That's it, at least that's how Grammy makes it. Of course you know the family recipe. I'd love to find a way to put my own spin on it. Now I'm really excited to try some. Will you be cutting us slices from us? Yep, just give me a few minutes while I get started. So, und jetzt gleich kommt wieder eine Überanalyse von Wart.
冷たくて、それでいて複雑で、コクのある甘さ。
クリームチーズも入っているせいか、後味も意外とさっぱりしてますよね。ええ、紅茶にも合いそうだけど、これはコーヒーが正解かしら。
少し苦味もあるから大人でも楽しめそうじゃねえか。
Oder analysieren die alle jetzt das so kaputt, dass man nichts mehr zu sagen kann.
この店には何度か来ているが、頼んでおくべきだったようだな。
Als ob du das nie gegessen hast.
食ったことはあったさ。だが濃厚で 芳醇で3代にわたった小粋なこだわりを感じさせるほろ苦い甘さ。
Er hat doch
決め手はエスプレッソを浸したビスケットか。細めにして二度焼きで食感を高めてやがる。
Aber Biskuit wird nicht so dünn geschnitten
それが口の
normalerweise.
中でカスタードとチーズクリーム、ココア風味と合わさる幸福な一体感たるや。黒猫の夜亭、脱帽したぜ。町一番の名店ってのは間違いなさそうだ。
うちのバイトをビビらせてるんじゃないわよ。ま、悪い気はしないけど。ってあら
Da ist doch irgendwas mit ihren Erinnerungen oder so. Ist Reset irgendwie die uneheliche Halbschwester, Tochter von irgendwem oder so?
リセットさん、
すみません。あまりの美味しさに驚いてしまって。世の中にはこんなお菓子もあるのですね。
確かに美味しすぎますよね。やっぱりリゼットさんに気に入ってもらえると余計に嬉しいわね。そうそう、興味がある人はレシピも公開してるからよかったら。
Natürlich.
本当に美味しい。でもどうしてなんでしょう。
What is this feeling deep inside of
こ
me?
の擬態の味覚センサーが再現できるのは本来の3割くらいのはずなのに。
Ist auch irgendwas mit ihren Erinnerungen oder so. Oder mit ihrer Vergangenheit. Anyway, after enjoying lunch, Van's group returned to the second floor. After deciding who would stay behind to hold down the fort, everyone else hit the street and got to work. This... Girl, of course. Yes. That's the team. Ja. Sag.
さあ進んど。
Ah.
Search 開始。
Warum ist es Markt, aber nicht
さて、
interactable wird? Mama auch der Shop? Ja, Mama ist auch der Shop.
ご注文は何かしら？
Oh, das Tiramisu. Das ganze Essen.
気をつけるのよ。
Shannon! Say, Shannon, there's something that's been on my mind for a while now. You and Reset have an uncanny resemblance, don't you think? I suppose we do, now that you mention it. It's so funny, I was thinking the same thing. I mean, our hair colors are a near perfect match. Stimmt, sie ist ja eigentlich blauhaarig. Wait, could you be my long-lost older sister? The one that was separated from my family at birth? What? Is that true? No, I'm just teasing. Sorry, I'm an only child. Boy, I would love having a sister as pretty as you. You got me hooked, line and sinker. But yeah, I totally get that feeling. You say you're teasing, but I'm going to have a hard time picturing you two as anything but sisters now. Think that's actually possible? Not in the least. Immediately after Marduk took me into their care, they began investigating. Were I to have had relatives in Anchorville, they would have learned of it. Sorry, did I say something I shouldn't have? I feel like my big mouth just landed me in trouble. No, not at all. Please don't worry. Once again, thank you for your hospitality. I would be more than happy to help around if you'd like. Oh, I appreciate your offering. I'm sure we'd make one heck of a team with our immaculate blue hair and professionalism. I see.
さて
Oh. Dann liegen wir mal und kriegen wahrscheinlich einen Anruf, ne? Alright, time to hit up both bulletin boards and then the guild. We want to stop by the Kulon Financial Bank too. Yeah, the city's layout is pretty complex, so I'd better lay it all out. Can you guys come over here for a sec? I know I gave you a rundown when we first arrived, but this here is Old Town. Across the river is New Town. There's old and new buildings on both sides, but that's what we call them, out of convenience really. On this side we've got the hotels, police station and hospital. Over that way is City Hall. That right there is the bus station for long distance travel. As well as Old Town's bulletin board. The guild branch and cathedral are right where New Town starts. Cross the bridge, take a left and head up the hill to get to both the train station and the financial bank. Second board is over there too. Oh, it's Judith. You're back, huh? You should probably put on some sunglasses. Don't forget you're a celebrity. It's no big thing if we spot you, but tourists might end up causing a scene. Thanks for the reminder. I'll be sure to stop by and say hi when it gets dark. Everyone's so friendly. People really adore her here. You can tell this is where she was born and raised. No denying these folks love her. Hell, it's like they are watching out for her. You're right, it really is a lovely city. Yes, and if those people are plotting something here, well, that's why our Spriggan is going to be tracking down their scent. Connection Events. Wem denn so? Agnes, René und Emilia. Shops everywhere. Ma'am, could I buy a trade item? Yes. Newsletter. So, Trägerschuh, Black and White. Ach, Male und Female only. Und Female sind die für Strength. Ach, ihr Schweine. Naja, oh Moment. Ja, kauf den. So, Sweet Tiramisu.
了解です。任せてちょうだい。
よし。
So, da.
お安いご用です。私なりに凝ってみました。
Shop 1.
ご注文は何かな？
Soul Chef Pie. Okay.
ありがとうね。
新鮮なやつ。いらっしゃい。
Strawberry Tree. Da können wir mal ein paar von noch mitnehmen.
また顔出しな。
さて
Guess, dann fangen wir hier an.
イートン通信地方紙だがたまにスクープを飛ばしてる印象だな。
少し前にも近くの総合病院に偽装入院した人がすっぱ抜かれてたっけ。 ちなみに日だまりのアニエスもこちらから出版されているんですよ。来られてちょっと嬉しいです。例の話もあるけど時間があったらでいいか。サーチします。
Aha. Gotcha.
何にするかね。
So, Chef Party. Silently.
また来な
Yes.
さい。
Don't mind if I use.
サーチだ。
サーチします。
So, dann haben wir die hier schon mal.
サーチします。
Ah? Ah. Okay, irgendwo da draußen. Modify Augment. Second. Customize. Do we got points? Yes, we do. Judith, Feri, machen wir Feri auch auf. Okay. So. Leon, du brauchst das nicht. Sween, Rufus, Elaine, Risha, Sinn, ihr braucht das nicht. Elaine, schießen. Nadia. Dann nimmt den. Und haben wir hier noch irgendwas? Ja. So. Weapons! Yes! Gucken, ob wir eine neue Sense kaufen können. I would like that. Wirkt aber irgendwie nicht so. Ah, doch, Harvester. So, Ceramic Coat. Ceramic Cleats. Titanium. So, Magma Blade, Aerial Scepter. Box Knife, Variable Unit, Crystal Lash. Harvester. Okay. Ich gerade extrem viel Geld ausgegeben. Heavy und René Skill Stones. So, René. Distance, Artist, Power, Recovery, Stat Turn. Was? Back Attack Bonus. Ah. Okay. Dance of Devoting taught to Kruger Priest intend to encourage allies. Okay. Split. Klärung, was das Moment macht, ist da nicht.
強化できました。強化完了ね。
So, kann man nicht hier irgendwo... Status. Ah, da konnte man Buffs-Check. Kann man das genauer sich angucken? Ah, das ist welcher standardmäßig. Aber mehr Details, was der macht, kann ich mir nicht anzeigen lassen. Das ist echt blöd. Ich weiß nicht, warum das so designt ist. Okay. Dann gehen wir hier runter. Juicy Chicken Thigh Skewer. Nehmen wir mit. Halten wir mal kurz die Leine ins Wasser. Oh, die kennen wir alle schon, ne? Yes. Okay. Geht's erstmal rein ins böse Dunkle. Enter. Conquer the Garden. Ah, wir haben noch nichts Neues, hä? Na dann müssen wir noch nicht in den Garten. Okay. Dann haben wir hier den Pfad. Aha. Und ja. Das ist um die Area zu verlassen. Oh, die Stadthalle hat einen Shop. Ah, so einen kleinen Verkaufshandel hier. Flammensoda, yes, ist mitgenommen. Da geht's nicht hoch. Irgendwas ist doch mit Reset nicht ganz koscher gerade. Also schon die ganze Zeit über nicht. Aber... Das ist Kino, machen wir gleich. Erst kaufen wir kurz hier ein. Was macht Chino hier? Jetzt fährt sie schon überall in der Welt rum, ne? So, schauen wir uns den Film an. Viewed purchase, viewed purchase, viewed purchase, not viewed, not purchase. So, dann schauen wir uns den an. Nehmen wir Agnes und Judith mit. Yes. Rachel, an ambitious young girl, would be starting her first year at the local high school that spring. Not long after enrolling, she went to go see a high school sports tournament in the capital when something caught her eye. It was the cheerleading squad from a prestigious school in Edith. Rachel couldn't look away from their stunning display of athleticism? Athleticism? I don't know. She had also taken note of a squad leader, a beautiful and distinguished second year from the other school named Jennifer. Admiring Jennifer's cheerleading skills, the moment Rachel got back home, she sprang into action to form her own very cheerleading squad. Rachel put all her efforts into strict training and trying to track down additional members for an upcoming competition. It was a struggle, but her drive inspired those around her, until she formed a group of friends and teammates she knew she could rely on. And then... everyone died.
私たちの全てを込められた会心の出来。これで。さすがジェニファーさんたち。ここへ来てあの大技を成功させるだなんて。
ああ。私たちが勝つためには今のを上回らなきゃいけないのね。ですが、あの技は練習では一度も成功していません。さすがに無謀なのでは。
無謀、無理。 お前らなんかにできっこない。そういうのはもう聞き飽きた。失敗が何？別に笑われたっていい。そんなのちっとも怖くない。何よりも怖いのは
Trotzdem macht man es nicht, wenn man nicht den Skill hat und es nicht hinkriegt.
レイチェルさん。
Rache.
それにこのチームなら必ずできる。それだけの努力も重ねた。だからみんな自分たちを信じよう。
Natürlich kriegen sie jetzt diesen einen Move hin, den sie nicht geschafft haben.
なら私たちが全力でサポートするから、せいぜい羽ばたきなさい。
当然行くわよみんな。おうゴーファイウィン。
決まったな。ハッスルタワーを超える大技スペクタクルタワー。
Spectacle Tower, ja
こ
klar.
れは大会が始まって以来の快挙だ。
Das sind übrigens auch keine Stunts, die da machen.
見事ねレイチェル。今回は私たちの乾杯よ。
Rache hat gewonnen, natürlich. Und ja, ich sage absichtlich Rache. Für die, die wissen warum. Knowing Judith like we do now, it's interesting to see her here in her breakout film. Watching it was almost like I could understand just how she felt back then. It was like Rachel, who was working hard to reach the top, and Judith, who was working hard as a young actress, overlapped with each other. Judith, hast du da Kommentare für? Yeah, I can see that. In fact, this was back when Judith really had her nose to the grindstone. So I think that's part of why she fits the role so well. Thinking about it like that, you might even say it was fate that this movie came along during that point in her career. Not only was she a perfect fit for the role at the time, but it gave her the chance to hone her acting skills. Also, fun fact, Nina said it was this movie that sparked her interest in film and acting. Guess fate was at work with this movie in more ways than one. Yeah, I'm feeling kinda embarrassed rewatching this after all these years. I'm pretty sure I would have played the part much better if I'd done it now. Think so? I actually think you were the perfect fit. The way you were back then. You were still young and had the tenacity and hunger for success. Genau, weil sie ja nicht mehr jung ist mit ihren... Was ist sie? Ich glaube 26 auch oder 25? All that was a good match for the movie's coming of age vibe and for Rachel's courage and inexperience. Yeah, if I was only kinda embarrassed before, I'm majorly embarrassed now. I get what you're trying to say, but can we change the subject? Okay, with all that in account though, I think I can understand why Nina was so taken with the movie. That's right, she did mention this is what ignited her interest in this industry. I'm sure she paid close attention to all the little details when watching my rookie-level acting included. Just thinking about that makes me cringe. This is such a weird feeling. Natürlich kaufen wir die Broschüre. Watch out all movies. Huh? Waren jetzt alle? Interesting. Alle Broschüren? Nice. Skillstones. Gorgeous Crown. AP 4000 Max EP. Don't. Nein, da ist Titan Charm. Don't mind if I do. Die 4000 AP kannst du gebrauchen. Nein, I guess, wir können noch mit irgendwem anders kurz reingehen. Eri und René. So this cheerleading stuff turns cheering for someone into a sport, huh? Kinda reminds me of one of the dances that's been passed down in my tribe. You mean a dance that motivates and celebrates warriors? Feel like I've heard about something. Yeah, if I think of it that way, it helps me understand how Rachel and her team feel. Since it's a dance for warriors fighting or competing on the battlefield, it has to be powerful and beautiful enough to compete on its own. Which is why, if you want to be victorious, you need to dance with a warrior's determination. It's a very Kruger way to look at it. Still, I think you make a good point. Competition in the movie turns cheering into a battle. So I suppose you could say the same warrior's determination in the Kruger stance can also be found in the cheerleader's performance. I've had chances to speak with the girls in the cheerleading squad as I am a member of the student council. Watching this movie reminds me of just how passionate those girls are. Yeah, I saw cheerleaders in action when I was in school, but watching this movie helped me understand the sport. You know, I just realized, I think you'd make a damn good cheerleader. Did you ever get any invite to join? Yes, I received one not too long ago, long after I arrived. I turned it down, however, partially because I became the student council president. I'm more suited to supporting others behind the scene rather than on a conspicuous stage. Still, I helped them in other ways, such as resolving the budgetary issue. Of course you did. Yeah, I guess that does sound more student module style. So. Da haben wir noch einen Shop, da haben wir noch was, da haben wir noch Zeit. Aha, found ya. So, dann schauen wir doch mal. Das Brigand, natürlich. I run Nelken Transport here in Anchorville. My delivery guy went out to do his morning rounds, but I have been unable to get in touch with him. If possible, I'd like the situation resolved. If you're able to help me, meet me at the station. Missing case. I'm curious about this one. Me too. I wonder if this has anything to do with A&E. There must be some reason they are looking to a brigand for help. I vote we get the lowdown on this one. Yeah, I'm with you there. Got a weird feeling for whatever reason, but I think it might be worth accepting. Might be, might not be. We come back to this at a later point. Albino Snake Billford.
アンカービルはコートみたいにヘルへの影響力は強くないけどね。こういうのも含めて絶妙にちょうどいいのよ。
だからそれはもういいっつうの。
War auch gleich drauf zurück. Aha. Found ya. So, hier haben wir noch einen Fisch. Ist das ein neuer? Könnte. Yes, ist der neue Fisch. Sweet. New Materials, 3 Stück. Aber das war auch alles, ne? So, Moon, ja, die kennen wir alle sonst. Was haben wir hier an Bord? I'm having problems regarding our hotel reservation site. Word on the street is that all the network issues are within your area of expertise. Would you be able to help me clean up this mess? If you can, please come to City Hall. I'll be waiting for you there. Okay. Trouble with the lodging websites. Now that I think about it, the city's absolutely buzzing with tourists. Seems like people from the north are stopping by Anchorville on the way to watch the rocket launch. This is likely an issue that is arisen specifically because of the influx of people pouring into the city. If I were to be perfectly honest, I believe this case is a little outside the scope of this brigand. Tech trouble, huh? Not sure the police or the guild could do much about this. Hard to know if this will be outside our wheelabouts without hearing the details, but I think it makes sense for us to try taking this on. Irks me a little to say this, but it may be worth doing as a way of gaining a foothold into the investigation. If you say so. Hey! Sag du.
やっぱりこの辺は車の通りが多そうだな。
Natürlich verstecken sie wieder Sachen in der Kirche.
交通の要所なのは間違いないわね。
So, dann haben wir die Gilde hier. Och, warum ist der Sack denn hier? Haut wieder ab. Ah, you must be... Oh hey, you sure made it here quick. Of course, I wasn't about to let the chance to catch the instigator of yesterday's incident pass me by. See, you came too. Well, I guess that's only natural. He accepted Van's presence so readily this time. I remember you. Weren't you part of the Oration Guild? Your name was Luca, right? Hazel's granddaughter. That's right. It's been too long, Arkwright Solutions. I've come to assist with communications and coordinations between here, the capital, and Oration. We'll be working with my grandfather to ensure smooth information dissemination between each branch, as well as with headquarters. Okay. Yes, and that will also serve as a safeguard in case something happens outside. As for the other receptionists, I've heard a lot of talk about you. As I with you, Fixers, but I believe this is the first we've met. Allow me to formally introduce, my name is Legado. I've been wanting to make your acquaintance for some time. I imagine you're familiar with the rest of the Bracers, so I hope we can all work well together. Ideally, we would have more manpower here, but we are not in a position to pull any more resources from Edith or other cities. AKA, was ihr gerade sagt, ist, ihr habt hier gar keine Manpower eigentlich. Until we have a plan set in stone, we'll be providing support to this branch. In that sense, I'm glad Angus around to help out. Eh? This is her hometown, incidentally, and she just got back. Alright, isn't she that junior bracer who recently came to Edith? Yes, I intended to have her return home for her own safety, considering the evolving situation. Of course, I didn't expect things to turn out like this. Thankfully, she got her brother Legado to help walk her through things here. In the meantime, we'll have her handle the city patrols. I feel like this is a better alternative than leaving her in the capital. However, we have no foresight on what will happen or where. Can't rule out the possibility that Anchorville will be used as a decoy. Not to mention we need people able to respond at a moment's notice of a wide area. What with their use of teleportation? Summoning Luca from Oration included, we already laid groundwork in every branch of this guild. The system we are creating will allow every guild branch in the Republic to work together in real time. That's one hell of a feat, this guy's something else. Ja, oder man könnte einfach anrufen. Yeah, he's pretty famous around here. Some even say that the peace Anchorville enjoyed is owed to him. I hear he's a retired A-rank bracer. Apparently he hung up his head because of some injuries. Thanks to all the life experience he accumulated over his stint as a bracer, his talent shined as bright as ever, even from behind the counter. Sounds amazing. This is all reassuring to her. Here. Shifting gears for a moment, would you be able to tell us about where things stand in Anchorville? For now at least, we haven't found any sign of it group being in the area. There isn't anyone roaming around chanting AD or anything else that would point to their presence. Although the food traffic has increased, there's been no particular deterioration in public order. Furthermore, no abnormalities have been identified in either Oration or Messeldorf. All that to say, at this moment we don't have any proof they are operating in the city. Keep in mind though that no one's found any trace of them else either. Nochmal. Keep in mind though that no one has found any trace of them elsewhere either, so we need to remain on the alert. Right, and we may need to be doubly so, seeing as the police haven't sent any reinforcements. Seems like the situation is the same everywhere. No one has anything in the way of evidence, and they can't recklessly take action. Indeed, with regard to the police, they are simply erring on the side of caution. Heyu, on the other hand, appears to be readying to take action. In any event, the road ahead of us is often riddled with complexities, but sometimes to see the way forward, one must simply change their perspective. To that end, I will place my hopes in the approach that is distinctive of a Spriggan like yourself. I look forward to seeing what sort of tricks you have up your sleeve, Mr. Arkwright. I try not to disappoint. Like you said, we got our own style, and we follow it like always. Looking forward to seeing what you can do too, Mr. Former A-Ranker. Oh, before I forget, could we ask them to help with that thing? Well, it's not a major concern, but we received word that multiple wanted monsters have appeared in the city's outskirts. We'd like to deal with this matter promptly so Elvis and the rest can give the investigation their undivided attention. Could we ask for your assistance? I can have Elvis Group deal with the monsters to the north, so if you can handle the ones in the south, I'd appreciate it. Sure, we do this kind of thing all the time. If it's just that area, we can take care of it. Right then, let's start by sniffing around town like we always do. Dann quatschen wir noch mit dem Buddy hier. Now, where did my treasure go? If it's not around here... Sounds like he's searching. Could be a Spriggan. We might as well ask what's up. Yo, you lose something. Actually, yes. I collect merchandise from the entertainment industry. Stuff like valuable snapshots of actors. I'm missing 3 photos. 1 snapshot of each generation of the Lannister family. Another one of my fans. My families, I guess. Also, it would seem. If you find them, would you please bring them back to me? It's not really a lot of information to go on. Do you remember where you lost them? Or whether or not you lost anything else? Alright, I realized they were gone this morning, so I probably lost them sometime last night. Now that I think about it, I had slipped them inside of a Lannister family magazine while I was out and about. When I woke up this morning, I realized the whole book was gone and... Hold on a minute. I remember. Last night I was out drinking at the hotel and I showed my friend the magazines and the photos. Do you think I might have left them behind? Sounds to me like he got drunk and left the magazine and photos there. The fact he's only remembering this now speaks to the amount of alcohol he must have had. In that case, we might want to swing by and take a look. Alright, we'll go check at the bar for you. Really, thank you so much. Keep looking around elsewhere. Wait a sec, that girl with you. Hey, what's up? Could you please not look at me like that? My apologies, you just seem so familiar. Anyway, I appreciate you going out of your way for me. Thanks. Aha. Aha. Dann, Bang. Besser für Bang. Aber ein Bart scheinen die nicht zu haben, ja? Dann gehen wir erstmal Monster in den Outskirts vermöbeln. Twilight Kiss has been upgraded to Calamity Kiss. Wohin können wir eigentlich jetzt? It's a lot. Ja, das sind wieder so bombenschmeißende Doggos. Aber so. Dann. Und dann war hier die Exchange. Ja, ja. Blub. Counterattack. Dick ins Gesicht. Die, Doggo, die. So. Hä? Waren hier nicht Oracle? Die sind abgehauen, hä? So. Egal, dann hier lang. Oh. So, dann so. Und alle down. Oh, was haben wir da? Ah, Seepith. Level Ups. Attacked. Haben wir hier? Hey, ich hab gesagt, mal auf. Oh. Das war nicht der Plan. Dann machen wir das so. Bye bye. Oh.
宝箱みたいね。
まだ
警戒しません。それ崩したわ。そこや崩したわ。それそれよしはあそこや。
Oh, doggone no.
それはあそこや。
Oh, doggone no.
じっくり滑るわよ。
ドゥルドゥ
ひざまずきなし。それ先手を取ったわ。
ドゥド
支援
ゥ
します。
Hit him good.
手伝います。アーロンさん。
いいぜ。
So, wundervoll. Give me all the EP.
いつでも行ける。当然だな。さあ、始めるか。
Gott, wer Doggo.
展開しましょう。それ食らいなさい。
任せ。おうよ。ついや。
終了。データを処理するわ。アースが有効な敵よ。
にぎわってるわね。
Aber so und so. Und dann stecht den noch ab. Sehr gut. Wonderful.
ま、ざっとこんなもんってな。
やるわね、アーロンさん。
Gute Menge EP. Was haben wir hier drin? Marble Brooch. Nice. Hier habe ich den gestunt und Attack gedodged für den Team Attack. Weird. Dass das irgendwie ging, aber okay. Ich akzeptiere das so. Da haben wir auch noch 2 Kisten. Ja. Sieht doch alle ganz gut aus soweit. Jetzt gibt's richtig Prügel, Meisterin. Und weg mit dir. Dann machen wir hier mal Grendel Timeline. Ah, kleine Pflanze. Bye bye. So. Okay. Was haben wir hier? Von anderem Ring. Okay. Hier in der Kiste haben wir dann. Ah, fix. Nice. Hacken wir. Ich bin zwar kein Fan von diesem Hack-Minigame, aber. Ich glaube, das wiederhole ich auch jedes verschissene Mal, wenn es kommt, ne? Der eine läuft da lang und der andere hier lang. Ne? Könnt ihr euch nicht schneller bewegen? Knapp. Ah, das ist das Finale. Halleluja. Ding, ding. So, was kriegen wir Schönes? Crystalline. Water Attribute plus and Plugin. Nice. Und Treasure Chest. Ist schön. Party Target Circle L. Nice. Bei den hatten wir, glaube ich, schon, oder? Ist eigentlich aus noch. Aaron's Platinum Dish, nachdem man alle Dishes sampled hat, aber da haben wir noch ein paar vor. Und Limited Edition Sweet Uploads, noch 2. Newspaper acquired, noch 2. Kisten geplündert. Cases closed, noch 1. Das hat man. Topic Cases closed, noch 3. 40 Geschenke. Mentor Orbs. 3000 Grimoire Decryption. All Portals found with Shard Search. 23. Wir haben 18. Das gibt wie viel? 10? 300.000. Menge. Ja, die Domain S-Ranks alle, ne? Den NPCs. 24 Fische. All Treasure Chests. Driver fehlt auch. Holocore Max. Wie weit sind wir denn da weg? 10 Stück. Ganzes Stück. 11.500 und die brauchen 104. 18.400. Da ist noch ein bisschen was an Cores einzusammeln. Da haben wir noch eine. So.
先に進みましょう。
さあ来た。
So, Heat Charge. Oh, hast du dir selber eingebrockt, Dogge? Oh. Interessant, dass das noch funktioniert hat. Aber gut. Lass sie nicht die Straße weitergehen. Mal Interesse halber. Nein. Okay. Oh, Veränderung. Wow. Da müssen wir einmal. Dass die wieder abhauen. Ist ein No-Go. Aber der hat nur den einen getroffen. Gott, der Wildwahn. Ist er jetzt im Ernst? Aus der Attack Range raus oder was? Ah, jetzt haut er ab, oder? Okay. Braucht mir einfach nur Tonnen an CP ab. Attack, come on! Mistvieh! Smoke, ne?
相手が悪かったな。
さすがは
相手が悪かったな。いつでもいける。
So.
良さそうな宝箱です。
始めるか。
So, und jetzt du, Doggo. Die, Wundi, die. Weg mit dir, du Pflanzenhund. Bestial Born. Eine Qualle. Quallenmonster. Irgendwas in die Richtung. Yes! Exterminated.
手強そうだな。面白い。
支援します。
Okay, wir haben kein Vandalize Transform, dann können wir das machen.
もう一丁。頼んだぜ。決めるぜ。そこだ。任せたアニエス。上げていこうぜ。
F und Porter, aber das machen. Aha. Ranks down. Geht.
手伝うよ。頑張ってください。任せたよ。
まだまだ。
Ah, der ganze normal. Die beiden Ulten. Extreme Gem. Okay. Warum hast du aufgehört zu casten? Das ist die Frechheit. Nice. Dann machen wir den. Machen wir das so. Reicht, ist er damit schon hinüber? Nee, ist er nicht. Dann darf René jetzt in den Stücke schnitzeln. Bye bye. Nice. Knapp vom Level up. Ärgerlich. Daybreak Punky, immerhin einer. Thanatos Jail, okay. Nice. 8000 Mira. Give me the money. Keine Level Ups. Ein neuer Fisch, er damit. Was für einen Fisch haben wir da? Ist der neu? Forest Skill. Nee, ist nicht neu. Ich hatten wir schon. Hey, du bist auch nicht neu, oder? Nee. Alles nicht die richtigen. Ah, du könntest neu sein. Yes! So, Hanuma, Evade 100 Art, Evade while casting Art. Neptune Tackle. That's interesting. Hunderter Evasion Rate. So, und jetzt können wir back nach Anchorville. Dann gehen wir zuerst ins Hotel, fragen wir nach den Fotos. Er ist doch ziemlich sicher kein Fan, sondern ein Paparazzi oder so. Der irgendwelche ganz weirden Bilder gemacht hat. Ah yes, there was a customer showing off his magazine and talking about that sort of thing. I remember him forgetting the magazine, but I didn't see any photos inside. The magazine was here, but not the photos. If he left the magazine, then at least we know he couldn't have dropped the photos. In that case, it's possible one of our other customers took them. Now that you mention it, I believe one of our part-timers thought it belonged to the bar. He's not working today, as you can tell, he can be quite careless. I feel like I remember him saying something like, you can each take one, maybe. Whoa, hold on, are you telling me this guy just gave them away? It goes way beyond just being careless. This is turning out to be a real pain. Sorry, sir. Thinks you could get in touch with that part-timer and ask him which customer took the photo. Of course, one could say this is our responsibility. I'll check with him. Wagner got in touch with the part-timer and asked him about how he gave away the photos. I suspected he ended up giving them away. On behalf of the entire bar, I'd like to apologize. Fortunately, he remembered all 4 customers. 4? Client said there were 3 photos. Could be he miscounted. Or maybe there was another photo unrelated to the Lannisters. Let's set up all 4. Alright, then could you tell us what the 4 individuals look like? Goldman, he's actually staying at this hotel. The second is the tourist who came off as a little seedy. He said he was going home to the capital. The third person is a quiet younger man. Apparently he said he likes movies. And finally the last is a chatty young woman. Judging by her manner, the part-timer said she would probably be hanging out at a cafe or bar. Gotcha. So, einer gammelt hier rum. Gib mir das Bild und halt die Klappe. The thing I got from the bar? The bartender said it'd probably be okay if I took it. I'm so sorry, I almost ran off in someone else's possession. Ah, so he's the guy. He totally digs her. So yeah, the original owner would love it back. We'd be happy to take it back if that's fine with you. I'm a little irritated that the part-time bartender got me wrapped up in all of this. But alright, I wish I didn't have to, but I give it back. Really, I wish I didn't have to. And that man told me I could take it, I never imagined this would happen. He really does want to give it back. I guess it makes sense. If my mom charmed him, he wouldn't be able to help himself. Just goes to show the draw she has on others. Let's just leave him be. Foto Nummer 1. Foto 2. 3. Foto 4. Okay. Dann gehen wir oben hin zum Kino. Give me the photo back. You mean someone left that behind? How did you know I had it? Heard about it from the gentleman at the bar. The original owner wants it back, you mind? Wait, you're Judith. Here, take it. I could never make an ass of myself in front of Judith. Ah, shucks. Are you a fan of my work? I'm so sorry, it was obvious even then that it was too good to be true. But once I saw that snapshot of you, I just wanted it so bad. I'm not upset or anything. It's all good as long as you don't mind giving it back. We'll take it to the owner, alright? Ich meine, gerade hier, ne, hätte sie ja anbieten können, Weil er das auch zurückgibt und so direkt so ganz offen. Ich meine, er hat angedeutet, er würde es gern behalten und so sagt. Die hätte schon andeuten können, hey, wollen wir nicht schnell ein Foto machen oder so. Oder es anbieten können, ne? Von ihrer Seite aus. Aber war da... Ne, das war Judith in dem einen Film von Gotti. In dem Kostüm, nicht im... nicht in ihrem Cat-Kostüm. Get this, I got my hands on a super rare photo. Oh, somebody's psyched. Is it really that great? You won't believe it, what I got right here. Spectacular photo of the Grimcat Phantom Thief. What? How? When? Man, I always figured it was just a matter of time, especially considering what a moron she is. How careless. But it's probably fine as long as no one saw her face, right? That begs the question, why was this photo part of the man's collection? Who can say? Maybe he's connected with dots, or maybe it's just a coincidence. Only way to find out is to deliver the photo back. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the original owner is looking for that photo. One of the bartenders messed up and gave a snapshot to a bunch of customers. Seriously, what a shame. Well, here you go. Ah, das ist die Dingsolle. Wait, this is... Like I said, this is an amazing photo of the famous Grimcat. He's older than I thought, but something about him feels particularly indecent. But that doesn't stop it from being a valuable photo, a shot of the truth behind the urban legend. Seriously, what the hell is this woman doing? I had chills for a second there. I'm rather curious as to where this photo was taken. She sure looks like she's enjoying it. I'm embarrassed just looking at the photo. Yeah, thanks for giving this bad. Van doesn't seem so sure how to react. Located amazing grim copycat photo. Ah, goddammit. Ah, wir können hier direkt durch, ne? Gib's zurück. Da müsste ja dann die Oma sein. Now they are saying it was a mistake. What a pain. But it's not like I got any use for it. Here, you take it. Photo of Grammy, and it even looks like it's the real deal. You mean it's not a reproduction? Must be quite valuable. Yeah, I bet I'd fetch a hefty price. Were you thinking about selling it? Like hell, I'd sell it. I'll have you know, my grandmother and I are huge fans of Dominique. She's always been a huge fan, even took me to see one of her concerts when I was little. My parents were always busy, so she was the one who looked after me and taught me everything. And that includes all there is to know about Dominique. Didn't expect this guy to be such a grandma's boy. So what are you saying is you'd never sell it? Makes sense to me. That being said, the original owner wants it back. As much as I don't want to let it go of it, here, take it. I only took it because the guy said I could, and because it reminded me of a photo my grandmother had. You tell the original owner to take good care of it, alright? Sorry, you got me thinking about old times. They are very sorry. Located Dominique's photos. Okay, we've got 4 photos, but one of them is a mystery. Guess we can ask the client about it when we return these. Ringen wir es mal zurück. My prized collection, you found them! Oh, thank you so much. So I did leave them behind at the bar. Need to be more careful with these. You mentioned you were missing 3, but we actually found 4. You're sure they are all yours? Ah, yeah, yes. One is not part of the Lancer family group. I forgot to tell you. Yet you still found it in spite of that. Words cannot express how grateful I am. Ooh, you didn't see a connection. By the way, how did you get this 4th photo? Good question. I guess you could call it luck, or rather a once-in-a-lifetime coincidence. A short time ago, I was outside the capital photographing the Nightscape. Then suddenly I saw movement and my photographer's reflex kicked in. I pointed my camera at it. That's when I saw her. I was so startled I pressed the shutter button. I still can't believe the photo came out so sharp, even after all of that. My, so she was running around dressed like that all the way in the outskirts of Eden. Suppose it could be considered a dress rehearsal of sorts before she headed to the auction. Any event, it sounded like he took it by accident. I'm glad he didn't get hurt. Anyway, at least you got them all back now. Try not to lose them next time, yeah? Of course, thanks again. I'll wire the mirror to you later. Heißt hier later? Bezahl mich sofort. Give me the money. Nice, Law rank up. Sweet. Saint Mare Law. As well as Law Level 3 und Law and Alignment Level 3. So, dann mal rein in die Bank. Gucken, was der hier so zu verspachteln hat. Thank you for coming all the way to the Anchorville branch. I'm stunned that the Vice President would come to inspect us.
昨日から突然の訪問すまなかったね。今は特に問題も起きていなくて何よりだ。伝えた通り、明日まではこちらに滞在させてもらうつもりだが、視察の方はあくまでついでだ。肩の力を抜いて仕事に励んでくれたまえ。
Yes, sir. It's all fan. Surprised to see you here in Anchorville.
アーロン、裏解決屋諸君。そろそろ来る頃だと思っていた。
Natürlich dachte er sich schon, dass wir hier
ちょうどこ
ankommen.
ちらも区切りがついたところだ。少し話そうじゃないか。
You look well, Aaron. Different from the last time we saw each other. It's clear you and your friends have continued to grow. Obviously, you don't look too bad yourself. Is it true that things are calming down with Hayu? I heard you finally have time to rest. Well, I guess you could say that. Things are certainly in flux, what with the rise of a new family. Even if it's temporary, working together with Tao toward a common goal has given us a sense of unification. Common goal? Talking about the people who've gone missing all over the place, including some from Hayu. Think it's related to all those vestiges the rumors are talking about? That would be definitely explained why the Nardin himself has come to this town. Indeed, I was informed about what happened at the Memorial Park, and about the damage to the Blacklight District, including who was responsible. An organization at the top of the underworld, we have a score to settle. That's why I decided to come here and find out what's going on. The Apostle, the Soldier and the Martial Artist, they were all pretty tough. Not to mention they've got that mysterious weaponry. Same is true for us. It will be imperative to gather information quickly. We've already mobilized our contacts, even those outside of Anchorville. If possible, I'd like you to act as a sort of information broker then. Guess it makes sense to pull out all the stops. It's a little disconcerting to have Hayu active in my own hometown. I suppose being a valued source of information is reassuring in its own way. We've been dealt quite a decent hand given the circumstances, and a necessary one. After all, we are up against the vestiges and that invisible monster. Something tells me you're not telling us the whole story. You said it yourself, you heard about what went down. Those guys are even stronger than Jin. Not to mention that white replica thing. If they are bringing all that to a town like this, then we can't be too careful. All that said, I can't help but think you're plotting something. You, Kao, Ashen, Old Man Gien, and that punk Gaulang. Looks like you're starting to see the big picture, Aaron. You haven't only gotten stronger, but smarter. Guess you can say growth comes with the territory. Obviously, Hayu is up to something. It's not like I plan on getting in your way. All I ask is that you don't act like you own the town. Hell, as long as you've given us a reasonable spriggan, we might even be willing to lend a hand. Aaron, you said it. Alright, I think we can find a way to compromise. Like I said before, I'm perfectly willing to exchange information on this and other matters. Hat gesagt, aber... I expect we'll be simply observing the situation for now, much like the Bracer Guild. We'll be counting on all of you to uncover a clue. Good luck, Aaron, Van, everyone. Yeah, leave it to me. An additional connection event for Aaron is available. Point has been added, okay. Boah. Dann haben wir als nächstes hier den Buddy, der irgendein Problem hat. Are you President Nelkin, the one who submitted the Spriggan? Yes. Are you the Spriggan? Thank you for coming. It's a pleasure. We're from Arkwright. Not a name we hear around here very often. Sorry, not to be rude. It's quite alright. We're still a small transportation company and only recently opened. But that's what let us provide personalized service and give our all to every job. Das hat mit der Größe nichts zu tun. Das sagen immer Unternehmensführung und so ein Scheiß. Ja, wenn man zu groß wird, dann kann man nicht mehr sich um jede Kleinigkeit persönlich kümmern und so. Oder ne, personalized Dinge machen und bla. Es stimmt aber einfach nicht. Es ist Gier. Gier, pure Gier, warum das nicht mehr geht. Weil die dann Einsparungen machen, weil das eben nicht so viel Gewinn einbringt, weil du dafür dann jemanden extra einstellen musst oder so, als wenn du es gar nicht anbietest. It's the growing list of customers. That's all well and good, but can you cut to the chase already? What do you want from us? Aren't you having trouble getting in touch with one of your delivery guys? I take it there's more to it. As this relates to my company policies, the missing person is a young man from the Central East who has a history of arrests. We employ a number of people who have served time, as well as those with large debts, a history of smuggling or even no home. Okay. aka billige Arbeitskräfte, die schon Probleme haben und deshalb leichter zu kontrollieren sind. I'd go as far as to say they make up the majority of our workforce. Huh. That means they actively employ people with nowhere else to go. Correct, they have passed, but they are still doing their best to reintegrate into society. Ja, so kann man das positiv ausdrücken, ist aber für eine Company grundsätzlich nicht der Grund. We established this company to give them a second chance, to give them a home. Fortunately, some of them are still dealing with the repercussion of their crimes and debts for various reasons. The guild and the police will not be able to turn a blind eye to such things. Which is why a bit of heat could cause trouble for some of my other employees as well. Something I'd like to avoid. I know I'm being selfish, but how about it? Would you be willing to take on my request? Yes, yes. Sounds like it meets the criteria for a brigand. We'll take it on. Thank you. First, I want to know what that delivery guy, why that delivery guy was. Good question. According to your request, he was in the middle of a job. Haven't the slightest idea. The delivery person is a Central Eastern named Yazer. He's always been a hard worker. But this morning, after he received word that his delivery had been completed, he completely fell off the radar. Is it possible he got caught up in something? An accident? That's certainly a possibility. Let's not worry about the why for now. We should start searching. You're right. Do you know what his delivery route was? The last report we got for a complete delivery was in a residential area. After that, he should have been stopping by the workshop. May also help you to know that due to his frequent trips to the logistics center, he was friends with some of the employees of other firms. Sounds like a good place to start as any. Let's go and see what they have to say. Thank you again. I wasn't sure what I should do. And then you came, like a blessing from the goddess. With that, I leave the rest to you. I'm counting on you. Sure, leave it to us. They acted suspicious. Ist das, was sie hier andeuten. I sure hope that delivery boy is okay. Oh, did you need something? Would this be the person Yazer was delivering to? Pardon me, I was hoping I could ask a question. Yeah, Central Eastern? Ah, you mean the delivery man who came this morning? He's missing? Surely you wouldn't have been so bothered by such a minor thing. Was there some kind of trouble? Well, I wouldn't call it trouble. He delivered a package from my son and his wife, who are in the capital. Just that he was a little late. How late do you mean by little? About a minute, maybe. That's a little all right. Could you just be someone's clock is faster? Certainly, but it seemed to really matter to the delivery man. I told him there was nothing to worry, that it was just a minute. But he apologized time again, like he thought it was the end of the world. Why would he go that far? And after that, he was completely distracted, like he couldn't think about anything. I heard him mumbling things like, "It's all over and I'm finished," as he got back into his delivery vehicle. I got worried that he might get into an accident since he seemed so frazzled. So I called out at him. "I'm fine, it's okay, nothing wrong. Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me." He took off after that. There was nothing more I could say. Sure doesn't sound like he was fine. And it was barely even a mistake. It's the kind of thing that could happen to anyone. Something's definitely going on. Thanks for your help, man. Oh, it was nothing. I just hope everything's alright. Hat sich seine Drogen reingezogen, ne? Nee, wahrscheinlich ist es irgendwas anderes.
新鮮な野菜を揃えてるぜ。車には気をつけんのよ。
And this is where his delivery stopped. But he still hasn't contacted us. Did something happen? Yaza wouldn't flake on us, would he? He said Yaza. Guess. Looks like you're a friend of our missing delivery man. Who are you? Ask about the Jäger. You said he's missing? There's no way. He'd never take off without letting me know. I heard you work for different companies, but it seems like the two of you are pretty good friends. Yeah, I work for a company called Anchorville Transport. Actually met Yaza while you were waiting for packages. We're around the same age, so we kind of hit it off, and are always talking shop while drinking coffee. Actually, I just picked up a package Yaza's supposed to deliver this afternoon. I figure I would take it to him. Anchorville Transport is a pretty big company. They've been around a while. You could say they are a pillar of the industry. Did someone make you transport another company's package? Hey, I got permission, you know. We always help each other out. Still doing my work too, so it's not like anyone's gonna complain. Expect the paperwork might be troublesome. You seem to be a good friend. They're a little too nosy in my opinion. Still, it sounds like it's pretty unusual that he would just vanish. Something has been eating away at him for a while now. Never brought it up himself, so I tried not to pry. But now that he's missing, I can't just do nothing. Will you let me join? Always happy for an extra pair, but aren't you in the middle of work? It doesn't make a difference. Even while working, I can still gather info. Please find my friend and let me know if you hear anything at all.
ちょっといいですか?
Central Eastern delivery man, huh? Yeah, someone like that stopped by this morning. I never expected him to come to your workshop. What did he buy? Maintenance kit with some oil and a brush for cleaning. He said he was going to use it on his delivery vehicle. Something bothering you? Just, he seemed a little out of sort when he came in. Like he was dead on the inside. Like he'd given up. He was looking at our products with a faraway look in his eyes. Why would he be so forlorn? I don't know what happened, but it's sure pushing the definition of depression. Considering the contents of that maintenance kit, it's just occurred to me that it could be used just as effectively to serve as a firearm. Ja, und wenn jemand sich, keine Ahnung, Rattengift kauft, könnte es natürlich auch benutzt werden, um Leute zu vergiften, aber... I tried to see how he was feeling, but he blew me off by saying it didn't matter. That is a concerning response. I'm getting a bad feeling. Can't say anything for certain, but I did wonder. Even thought about getting in touch with the guild or calling the police. There's something going on, isn't there? Yeah, just leave it to us for now. Finished investigation and decided to organize the information. Spoke to a lot of people. Still don't know where that delivery guy has gotten off to, but we at least have a vague idea of what he might be planning. Though it's just a guess, he might be planning to commit suicide. No matter how you look at it, that's certainly the idea that comes to mind. Yes, whether it's the concerning look the old lady saw or the kit he purchased. Not to mention the fact that he can't be found anywhere, even though he's driving a vehicle. And there's a good chance he's already left. Things aren't looking good, huh? He went missing this morning, right? That's quite a long time ago. Should like to think I would take him time to work up the nerve. We'd better hurry and find him. Then let's get to it. You guys are still in the city? I almost forgot we'd exchanged contact. Find anything? Yeah, they said I just missed Yasa. That idiot left behind a freaking suicide note. They said he was headed somewhere in the Anchorville outskirts. It's just as we thought. Yeah, but if he's headed to the outskirts, we might still be able to stop him. Let's hurry. Woo! 2 SP.
では向かいましょう。
Oh. Mobs are back. Das heißt, wir können unsere Points erfalten.
サーチします。
Doggo! So. Da hat der nächste schon mal ein Level up. Ey, ihr Mistviecher! Ohne den Sorg zu hitten ist echt nahezu impossible, ne? Ah. Das wäre unsere Chance gewesen. Na egal. Oh, mehr Prügel. Prügel, Prügel, Prügel. Mal feste drauf. So.
皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
サーチだ。
Einfach gewone-shot mit den Kleinen da. Oh, René hat auch fehlende Points. Interesting. Bye, everyone.
任せたアニエス。
So. Sollen auch alle ein Level up haben jetzt, ne?
またいい経験が積めたみたいね。
当然だな。
行くぜ。染み渡るぜ。
Und how about... So, mein Guter, warum? Was ist los, dass du dich umbringen willst? Van, over there. There he is. Things will be easier this way. Uh-huh. Yasa put the gun in his mouth. Wait! Huh? We made it in time. Just barely. Hey you, don't be stupid. Why are you trying to stop me? I've been struggling with this all morning and I finally made up my mind. It will finally be over. I'll finally be free. There's nowhere else to go, nowhere else to run. That's what could possibly push you this far. It's okay to run away, but why do something like this? Look, we are strangers. We don't understand your situation. Maybe you're not interested in what we have to say. But we're here, aren't we? It's gotta be some kind of fate. So why don't you calm down and tell us what's going on? Depending on what you're going through, we might need to change up our request. Just who are you guys? After Yasa finally calmed down, he shared how things got to this point and provided a deeper look into the realities of Nardin transport. Over 300 hours of unpaid overtime, being forced to come in on your day off. Not to mention how mistakes are penalized and employees are required to maintain company vehicles on their own dime, among other things. This is all clearly exploitation. Natürlich, also deshalb stellt ja die Leute ein, die keine haben will. Some of the worst kind, no less. Even the underworld's not this bad, or should I say cruel. What difference does it make? That President's dude acts all nice and everything, but he's a real piece of work. Ever since I was arrested for stealing from the fields back when I was a refugee, my whole life has been on a downward spiral. I joined this company shortly after I got out of prison. At first I was grateful. They gave those of us with nowhere else to go a chance to work. Yes, no. But in the end you were caged by your criminal past and forced to work like slaves. I could tell that my will to live was being gradually ground into dust. We barely ever get our wages, and even now we are stuck living out of the office. But where else could we go? In the end it didn't matter, we didn't even have the strength to run away. It's just horrible. There's no way we can forgive them. I knew such companies worked in the shadows of the Republic. What was the President thinking when he made this request? Didn't feel like anything was off with the request itself. Yeah, but I did get the sense talking to him that something wasn't right. But now the truth comes out. The guy simply doesn't meet our requirements. It's time he paid the price, including what he owes. What he owes us for trying to make us do his dirty work. You aren't planning on reporting the company, are you? Please don't. There's no proof, and if you report them, then the rest of the employees won't have a place to belong. Trust me, that's just another way these guys keep people in line. Und was heißt hier, there's no proof? Jeder Arbeiter, da, der so exploited wird, ist Beweis genug. And no matter what they tell you, this ain't the kind of place you can belong to. Nothing but hell with air conditioning. Interessanter Satz. You're gonna have to grow a spine, get yours and buy your life back. Do that and we'll be right here with you. Why would you go that far? It's not just for you, we've got to balance our own account too. And besides, there's someone else just as pissed off as we are. Hey. Thank to goddess you made it in time. Yes, you damn fool. How dare you leave me with a suicide note? Louis, that exploitation you were talking about, do you think that would have just ended with your death? Why didn't you let me help you? We're friends, aren't we? Well, the players are all here. Yep, and now it's time to plan. The group and Louis began gathering information. When they finished making the preparations, they called over the former client. Hello everyone, sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry to call you all the way out here. This may be best given my request. We won't have to worry about anyone overhearing us. You mentioned that you wanted to make your report in person. Did you have any luck? Yeah, he's in the cab of a truck. Seems like he decided to take matters into his own hands. Is that so? That makes things easier on me then. Sorry to say we get these kinds of escapees every once in a while. Would be inconvenient if our practices were made public, so I always have to track them down and bring them back. They forget how much I do for them. These stray dogs should just be thankful I even give them a job. Well, thanks for finding him before it became a whole thing. You guys are even better than the rumors say. Can I leave a cleanup to you as well? With that, I leave the rest to you. I'm counting on it. So that's what you read. I suppose he wasn't lying about wanting things resolved without a fuss. So the whole Spriggan was just to help this guy hide his shady business. What are you talking about? President! You, what? Didn't you say he was dead in the delivery truck? That's not what I said. I said he decided to take matters into his own hands. Evidence of everything from Nelken Transport's illegal hiring practices to their rampant exploitation is right here. What? Turns out there were a lot of other people in the industry who were concerned about the way your employees work. I used my contacts to gather plenty of proof. We have all the data from the company too. That should be ample evidence of the excessive workload you forced on us. And just for good measure, we hacked some of the transport intel data you've been trying to cover up. All we have to do is show this to the right people and your company is finished. Your security was so lax it was almost boring. Ich glaube, René, für dich ist fast alles boring. We analyzed and restored everything, including your encrypted data and everything you deleted. What's going on here? Why are you helping out this stray dog? Aren't you supposed to solve any problems, no matter the circumstances, as long as you get paid? Isn't that what the Spriggan does? What are you talking about? I don't know where you got that idea, but we don't operate on a scale of black, white or grey. Taking on a request like this was a mistake. No way we would tackle a force Spriggan as foul as this one. Now it's time to negotiate. You've got 3 options. Complete revamp your company and develop a proper working environment. Pay your employees what you owe them plus additional compensation and let them leave the company. Do nothing and watch us hand this data over to the guild or police and let them crush you and your business. Personally, I recommend 1 or 2 to do those and I can hold off on reporting you. Trust me, way more of a break than you deserve. Consider it thanks for giving these people a place to go. I think I'm going to pick option 4, kill you and recover the data. Unwahrscheinlich. Oh, they are the guards who hang around the main office. Based on the way they move, I guess they are Jaeger dropouts. Can't believe this guy would go this far. This is my insurance to make sure none of those wayward strays get any ideas. Alright, you lot, do it. Yes, sir. Looks like we have to shut him up ourselves. Yeah, Sir Louis, please step back. Just these guys, nothing to worry about. True. Cast mal. Das reicht nicht, nur halb. That well. Ja, ich cast schneller als ihr. Don't worry. Hopp, hopp, hopp. So, genau der eine, der nicht alle hitten kann, ne? Und erledige mal die alle. That's better. How did you miss it? Und warum können die Socken activate? Macht ja gar keinen Sinn. Irgendwelche scheiß Jäger-Dropouts. Ja, doch. Nummer 1. Bum, bum, bum. 4400 Damage, jawohl. Dass Agnes immer so viel Auto-Hit-Damage machen kann. How can this be? That wasn't too much trouble. These chumps never stood a chance. Looks like it's over for now. Please stop. Don't. You're a real piece of work, President. When you took me in, me, a Central Easterner with a record, you saved me. I was in your debt. That's why I begged them to give you a chance, a way to settle this. Can't believe I was such a fool. Ja, wir stoppen ihn, weil wir sind schon Max-Level in Chaos. But made it, though it was probably unnecessary. There wasn't any pressure on the trigger. You were never going to pull it, were you? Don't worry about it. The fact that you stopped at the end is what important. That's the difference between you and him. Yeah, this guy is not worth committing another crime. I'm sure you're worried about your job, but remember, you've got me. Right, thanks. Warum ist die so am Man, he really had me worried there for a moment. Guess you could say we finished the request. Afterward, Van and crew called the Anchorville police and handed over an unconscious Nardin. They left everything else to the police, including the evidence. Yaza and the rest of the Nardin transport employees collectively agreed to cooperate with the investigation and face the music coming clean about their criminal past of their illegal entry into the country. I mean, wenn es Verbrecher sind und so, sind sie ja nicht illegal hier. Wurden ja schon bestraft. Might be strange of me to say this, but thank you. Because of you, I got to help my friend out of a bad place. I'm truly grateful. No, it was you who's been Yaza's most important pillar of support. It's because of you that he hesitated to take his own life and that of someone else. I'm sure it meant the world to him to have someone reach out to him at his lowest point for a moment. All I've ever done is chat with him at the logistics center. Isn't that what's important? Yeah, sounds to me like what you call a friend. Either way, I won't get to see Yaza for a while because of the investigation. He's probably in a real bind now that the company he worked for is gone, so I'll have to give him another hand. Maybe I'll try and introduce him to our recruiting office. That could help. Yeah, that's a nice idea. And if any trouble pops up, you guys can always put up a Spriggan. Be sure to let him know. Spriggan, huh? Good luck with everything while you're in Anchorville. Es war aber auch kein Lied für das, was wir suchen. Ray und Law, yes. Der Chaos ist Maximum. So, dann haben wir noch da oben die Stadthalle. Ne? Wo ist eigentlich... Das ist hier, ne? Genau, der ist es. Mama, lass mich rasten. Hab zwar keine Ahnung, warum hier kein... Zwischen Sweets Upload, Newspaper. Prime Beast esse. Kann ich bei einem von den traden? Kann ich am Computer? Nee, ne? Oh.
映画グッズも揃えてるわよ。ありがとうね。
Oh. Trade. Nur eins.
ありがとうね。あら、いらっしゃい。
Aber normale Beast haben sie nicht.
ありがとうね。
So. Und das machen einmal.
頑張りますね。私の自信作です。
Es sind 3 Stück. I need more beast meat. Muss ich definitiv drauf achten, wenn ich es irgendwo in einem Shop mal sehe, dass ich da einen Haufen von einstecke. Und du bist? Ah, you're Gracio. We are from Arkwright Solutions. Alright, das ist die andere Dings, ne? Ah, so you're the ones I've been hearing about. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Gracio. Oder Gracio? Gracio. Yes, and I represent Anchor, the City Hall's tourism branch. There's no need to be so formal. It feels a little strange. Ain't every day we got a springer from someone in the government. And so I expect my request should be right up your alley. Now allow me to explain. Let's not get ahead. At least wait for me. My apologies, Mr. Bennings. Oh, is this your boss? Please allow me to introduce. The fixers, right? I've heard the rumors. You're right that we don't normally consider asking for outside help. But graciously has been making the case that we should reach out to you. Seeing as the buck ends with me as the manager, I'll be sitting in on this meeting. Fine with me. So what's the deal with the request? As you can imagine, our tourism branch is in charge of PR and facility management insofar as they relate to tourism. That includes cooperating with certain sites used to reserve lodging. It's a service that books accommodations for you. Yeah, I've seen a few. It's a little strange for the city to be involved like this. Well, we don't just think of ourselves as just transportation hub or a rest stop on the way to the capital. So we provide information to tourists about our attractions and recommend accommodations and discounts they can use while they are here. We are now also running a popular support campaign in conjunction with the space program, offering partial rebates for lodging. Because of that, we've been getting more and more reservations than we ever thought possible. Oh, normally people just skip right by us since we're so close to the capital. Sounds like you jumped on the space program at just the right time. More to the point, the request makes it sound like you've run into some trouble. Yes. For starters, some of the rooms the guests reserved ended up being occupied before they even made it to the hotel. One group reserved a suite and ended up with a conference room. And there was even a prepared reservation that had no record of payment, causing the guests to lose out on the room. Such problems have been frequent, but only at lodging registered on the site within the city. Only at Anchorville lodging. That is strange. Did City Hall figure anything out? Not a thing. We don't know if this is an issue with the site, an error by a third party, or even some kind of crime. Whatever the case, we'd really like to get this taken care of quickly. In addition to affecting business operations, they've also resulted in a number of claims being made against us. I heard rumors about you while all this has been going on. Apparently you're familiar with the Orbital Network and other tech. We would appreciate your assistance. Alright, really? That's reassuring. Normally I'd say it's up to the city to clean its own mess. But if everything is in order, I leave the rest to Gracio. I'll still be keeping an eye on things though. You see whether or not you're like the rumor says. Don't get the feeling that he trusts us. Can't blame him, even if our reputation's been growing. The work we do ain't exactly on the up and up. Now we like to hurry and get started, but we can't until we know where the issue actually occurred. Of course, that would be Hotel Mercier on the back street and the boarding house operating in the southeastern part of town. We've already spoken to the people in charge, so I leave the rest to you. One more thing before you go here. Envelope filled with mirror. Huh? What's this? What do you mean? Listen. This is the advanced payment, of course. I believe what we need was made clear in our request. Please accept it. We only want this problem to be taken care of quickly. Naturally, you will be provided a much greater remuneration upon the completion. This is more like how we did transaction as mercenary. Yes, thanks for the offer, but we only accept payment after the request is completed. Hard to guess how much overhead we'll be dealing with. Can't you just pay us after we've wrapped things up? Is that so? Well, if you say so. We'll let you know if we find anything, so don't worry. First, we need to check out the hotel and the boarding house. Yeah, best get started. Machen wir gleich. Ich schaue jetzt erst einmal kurz, was es zu futtern gibt. Ich wollte mir eh gerade was zu trinken holen. Und dann sehen wir weiter. Bis gleich. Nom nom. Reis, Fisch. Lecker, lecker. Heißt aber, dass wir tatsächlich kurz eine Pause einlegen. Ungefähr 15 Minuten. 10, 15 Minuten um den Dreh. Kurz Mittagessen. Und dann sind wir gleich wieder da. Bis gleich. So, meine Freunde. Sorry, war doch ein paar Minuten länger. Hat länger gedacht. Dauert als gedacht mit dem Essen. Aber wir sind dann jetzt zurück. Und schauen mal, ob wir rausfinden für Herrn Garcio und für die Town Hall, City Hall, was denn da mit dem Computersystem bzw. deren Planungsprogramm, was ja anscheinend selbstständig oder digital abwickeln soll, dass sich Touristen Zimmer mieten können, die bezahlt sind und so weiter, nicht richtig läuft. We had to deal with complaints all day yesterday. We really need City Hall to do something about this as soon as possible. Are you the person in charge here? Sorry to interrupt while you're so busy. Got a minute? And you are? Ah, you're here on behalf of the City Hall about the booking site problems. Then am I glad to see you. Honestly, these issues have worn me out. We were told that you have an old apartment that you've been renting out as temporary lodging. Would you mind telling us about some of the troubles you've been having? Just the other day, a guest told me they'd made a reservation on the site. But we hadn't gotten a notification about it. There was nothing we could do to accommodate them at the time, since we were full. Reservation that shouldn't have gone through. Sounds like it's been a common issue. What ended up happening with the guest? Well, we helped them find another hotel to stay in. But it's troublesome having to deal with these unforeseen issues, including returning the mirror they said they'd already paid. Aha. Klingt mehr nach dem Scam. Die haben kein Zimmer gemietet, sondern behaupten Zimmer. So, the new hotel didn't fall under the ongoing tourism campaign, so the guest lost out on the rebate too. Rebate? Ist das, wie man Rabatt bezeichnet? Since we were so busy helping them, we couldn't deal with our normal guests, resulting in a number of complaints. Sounds rough for such a small operation. Did they not find any flaws in the booking site system? Suppose that's a possibility. Depends on how complete the system is, but that's the first place I'd look after taking everything into account. We asked, but they told us they couldn't figure out where the problem originated. The site only just started operating. There haven't been any similar issues elsewhere. I've definitely seen an increase in the people staying with us since I registered on the tourism guy's recommendation. But if I'm going to have to keep dealing with things like this, then I might have to back out. More people, more problems, I guess. But something does feel off. You mind if we take a look at the computer you use for reservations? We'd like to take a peek at the data from that day, just in case. Not at all. Here, I'll show you the way. Van entered the house and borrowed the data. Dann auf ins Hotel. Es klingt mehr wie Scam Artist.
ちょっと失礼します。
Welcome, do you have a reservation? Nah, just some questions. We're here on behalf of the City Hall regarding a certain incident. I see, this is about the booking site. Yes, our hotel is registered. Thanks to the tourism support campaign, the number of guests staying with us has increased. Sounds like the number of problems has gone up too, am I right? Yes, just the other day we had an issue that affected 2 of our guests. The reservations overlapped for the same room. Does that mean they were somehow able to reserve the same room at the same time? That definitely sounds like a problem. Indeed, the room in question sits facing the river with an excellent view of the city. After some discussion, we were able to move the guests who made their reservation second to a room on the other side. To compensate them, we provided upgraded dining privileges and other benefits. However, the tourism campaign ultimately failed to provide them with a rebate. Our guests were fairly dissatisfied as a result. That's pretty rough. There was a strain on the hotel too, wasn't it? Honestly, it's been nice not having to worry about profits recently. Needless to say, we are happy about the increase in visitors. It's just that the growing number of issues is becoming a problem. We reached out to the booking site to try and prevent this from happening, but they said they couldn't identify the problem. No clues about the cause, huh? Would you be willing to share your communications with the booking site from the time of the incident? After you've deleted your guest's personal information, of course. I suppose I could provide that much. Just a moment, please. The manager provided the data. We managed to get the information from both the hotel and the boarding house. Sounds like both of them had problems with the site, but got no answers about why. We've investigated the data we received, and it appears that the guests experiencing the problems were using different booking sites. There were records of other such cases as well, but there doesn't seem to be any common threats regarding the sites. Sounds like it's not a bug in the system itself. Could be something on the outside, or maybe a problem with the lodging. Either's possible. I hate to doubt the people of my own hometown, but should we get my mom involved? Yeah, La Nuit de Chant Noir may not be a hotel, and the guest rooms typically go unused. But it is pretty famous in the area. The tourism branch has probably reached out to her before. She must know something about what's going on. Probably right. We gotta check with her. Then let's head over there. Ich meine, wenn die Gasträume, wenn das so bekannt ist, sollten die Gasträume nicht ungenutzt bleiben eigentlich. Außer sie bewirbt das nicht richtig. You're back. Looks like you're in the middle of a sprint. Your faces suggest you need something. That's my mom. Nothing gets past her. We wanted to hear your thoughts on our current sprint. After calling out to the members of the crew standing by, they gathered at a corner booth to talk. Das ist kein... Ah, doch. Ja, doch. Ah, yes, I was approached by City Hall's tourism branch not too long ago. They said they would provide monetary assistance and wondered if I wouldn't open up the second floor room to booking. Of course, given the secrets we keep, I had to turn them down. It sure would have made the place a lot more lively. Having more outsiders around would make it a little harder for the cats to play. You want to protect your secrets, then you'd better be off locking up Judith in her room. What's that supposed to mean? I'm pretty sure there's only one possible implication. You too, Quadrant. Anyway, that's the situation as it stands. You hear anything about it? We know it ain't just a bug with the booking site. I heard about what happened at the hotel and the house. But there's something else that I found interesting. It's regarding this tourism support campaign. That's the rebate offered on reservations made through the site. Yes, but it doesn't apply to everyone. There are a few conditions. You have to use the site, fill out a survey regarding that usage, and so on. Anchor the City Hall ultimately has the final say. The problem though is timing. I looked into it. City Hall was making their decisions after the reservation was confirmed, but before the info was sent to the hotel. That means City Hall's the one stopping the information from going through. The information on the reservation was only sent to the hotel after a determination was made. It certainly seems like a strange system, doesn't it? Sure does. There's no reason for City Hall to get in the middle of a reservation process. Payments could get cancelled. Whether or not someone qualifies for the rebate should be decided after their stay. That's how other campaigns like this tend to handle it anyway. Nein. Entweder wirst du komplett vorher, bevor du überhaupt zahlst und das antrittst und bevor du die Bestätigung kriegst, dass du es antreten kannst, benachrichtigt. Oder es ist sowieso für alle, die es buchen, immer. Also alles andere ist Quatsch. Next the question, who is in charge of making these determinations? I've already looked into it. It's none other than the tourism branch's own ratio. Our client, huh? This is starting to stink. But why? What for? Seems a little too complex to be a prank. It's not like either the guest or the lodging are suffering much in damages. Hotels only lose a little bit of time and costs in compensating their guests. Warum sollten die ihre Gäste überhaupt kompensieren? Also... Also compensaten im Sinne von Rückzahlung und so weiter. Für Sachen, wo sie behaupten, die wurden gemacht, die, aber solange die da Geld dafür nicht kriegen, yes. It's not like any guests have been tricked out of something. Not publicly, anyway. Could be something like that's happening, but it just never got brought to our attention. Sounds like you've got something in mind. Yeah, but I still got a few questions. Thanks, though. We've managed to straighten some things out. You certainly match your reputation. You're quite welcome. I don't really get it. We may have to start asking our questions more directly. Then let's head to Anchorville City Hall. Ist das der nächste korrupte Bastard, der uns für Drecksarbeit missbrauchen will? Ich meine, ich verstehe ja, die Reputation ist, dass man auch so graue Jobs und so annimmt, aber straight up Gesetze brechen und verstecken, ich glaube nicht, dass das die Reputation von Waren ist. Arkwright Solution, how's the request coming along? Do we have an idea of when we'll be able to put this behind us? Yeah, we've talked to everyone. Is that so? I'm glad. Perhaps we should go into that meeting room from your report. Nah, here's good. Since it looks like we've got to clear up some misunderstandings. Huh? What does that mean exactly? Sounds to me like your investigation into the booking site is complete. Did you figure out what was causing the problems? We sure did. Having you here works out. It will be much quicker if you're involved. Say what? Let me start with our conclusions. The problem with the booking site that have been popping up were caused by... you, our client. What are you saying? So it was him. It would certainly explain a lot if he's our guy. Yes, including the true reason behind the trouble. Would you kindly elaborate? The trouble wasn't caused by the site itself, nor by the lodging or the guests. It's a question of who caused the problems and why. The core issue is the discrepancy between the reservations the guest made and the information the accommodations received. Based on the fact that this problem is only happening in Anchorville, regardless of the site being used. And given the systems in place for the tourism support campaign, we were able to narrow down the list of third parties involved. The culprit in question intentionally created trouble for the lodgings by falsifying reservation information. Hold on a second. Why would anyone do that? Sure, there were issues, but the payment people made were refunded properly and they were even compensated. Nobody stands to get anything. Would someone really go through that much trouble just to cause problems? Not normally, no, you're right on that account. Especially if there wasn't the potential for a major payout that could offset the risk of being caught. But you must have an idea as to why someone would do this, Mr. Bennings. But there's nothing to gain from it. No, there is one thing. Something only someone within the tourism branch would know about. Something so few people even deal with that it would easily go under the radar. You mean... rebate money from cancelled reservations or guest personal information? Nehmen wir das money. Rebate Mira from cancelled reservations? Yeah, probably. With reservation information altered, guests would be forced to cancel with their tourism campaign, but the funds are still requested when the reservation is completed. Our culprit in question exploited that gap and embezzled the funds from cancellation. The kind of thing only one person has access to. The person who makes the determination, in other words, you. There has been some talk up the ladder at City Hall. It was discovered that the reports didn't match the approved budgets. Which means someone from inside the organization was up to something. An investigation has been pending. Ratio, mind giving me a look at your computer? That you... It's not true, sir. I would never embezzle money. I only wanted to bring some life into this town. Before I knew it, I had all this mirror at my fingertips. More than I'd ever seen. No, that's not what I meant to say. I guess we managed to put that mystery to rest. Never imagined he'd been embezzling the funds. But whatever, at least we figured things out. What's the deal? This isn't what I was told. Issue? You're the Spriggan, aren't you? You fix things, right? You do whatever you have for Mirror, even making crimes disappear. Didn't you read my request properly? Huh? The request? That all the network issues within your... Would you be able to help me clean up this mess? I had a feeling we weren't on the same page. So he accepted us to help cover up his crime. What a huge misunderstanding. Did nothing wrong, a devil made me do it. Only you had just helped me cover everything up instead of babbling about the whole thing. What kind of solutions are you? My whole life's over. What a joke. Saying anything else at this point is just meddling, but we did accept his request. Ja. Calm him down, pressure him into shutting up. Pressure him ist wahrscheinlich das Dings, ne? Stop blaming others, seriously. The devil made you do it? The hell it did. This is you getting served you just deserved. You even dug your own grave by hiring us. You can't accept any blame, you'll never be able to start over. How am I supposed to start over? That's up to you. I ain't gonna lie and tell you it's easy. But starting over is just the bare minimum. And especially considering you put up that Spriggan. Guys. Apologize for making a scene. We ain't trying to stand out any more than we already have. So do you mind taking him to another room and calling the cops? No, I don't mind. So, a calmer Gracio was taken to another room. To prevent the disturbance from spreading, he was handed over to the... via back door. Ah, okay. After a time, an air of peace returned to the tumultuous city hall. I hope you all forgive me. I never expected things to turn out like this. And if it is any consolation, I was at least able to arrange for the payment on Gracio's behalf. You did solve the problem with the reservations after all. Seeing how things went, I almost want to ask for a bonus. But I'll let it slide. It's partly our fault for not noticing the issue earlier. Don't tell me you feel sorry for the bastard. I'm not that naive. Depending on the client, it's not impossible that we'd accept that kind of request. But we're not obligated to help someone who just wants to avoid paying for their crimes. You're right, that simply isn't our way. I see, so this is a Spriggan. I'm ashamed to admit I was on my guard against, just because I heard you did jobs for the underworld. It does sound like an appropriate reaction. It's a shame things turned out like this, but I think your tourism plan is still a great idea. Please keep doing what you can to make our town a great place to visit. Of course, we'll have to restructure our campaign though, and earn back the trust of the people we've made problems for. Good luck with all the Fallout 2. As for us, it's time we took our leave. And nothing happened. Hey, Grey ranked, level 2. Yeah, I think that about covers every place. And we've gone through most of the Spriggans. No sign of those masked guys or the white replicas. Right, they are still at large. Perhaps we ought to gather everyone together and discuss the matter. Yeah, I'm curious what Mom thinks. Let's head back to Chat Noir. Or Chat Noir? Chat Noir. Our droplets. Yes. Oh.
了解です。任せてちょうだい。
あ、よし。
はい。ええ。
Dieser Dash, wenn die... wenn du den Charakter wechselst. Achte mal drauf. Hui.
よし。
In einem kurzen Moment schneller. Und Agnes und René scheinen generell schneller zu laufen. Moment. Falsche Hütte. Van's group meet up with a reserve team member. Chloe joined them as well, and they all discussed their thoughts about the current state of affairs. At present, there's no sign that the vestiges are here in Anchorville. And yet, you feel as though something is out of place. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, telltale signs of that was the brigands posted. I agree, there was something different about them compared to the usual fare in Edith and in other places. The gall of them, asking us to cover up an embezzlement and to silence people just because some accusations were thrown their way. What did they think, we were gonna leap at the chance to sink our careers and be sent up the river? Got nothing against taking jobs from people on the opposite end of the law, but only if doing so makes sense. Or at least that's what I did when I first opened shop, but I hardly ever take those kinda gigs now, whether in Edith or on trips. If I'm being real, both of the brigands were so twisted they left a real nasty taste in my mouth. This time I asked Mom to spread word about the brigands. Basically, I informed my cafe regulars about them through the subtle means. The information was misinterpreted and thereby distorted before it spread, then I believe I'm the one to blame. Unless it was an act of sabotage. You don't mean... Are you suggesting someone deliberately distorted the information? Call it a hunch. It's not like I have any proof, but something smells off about this. I confound this brigand and make him suffer. That's the stench of malice that's assaulting my sense. Are you saying that they deliberately spread misinformation? Like I said, it's just a hunch. But that's not what's important here. The main issue on the table is the sudden heel turn they did. You got a call from the police and the guild a bit ago, right? Yes, on account of our two former clients. The investigation unearthed several points of commonality between them. Like what? They had no recollection of a moment wherein they were cornered and subsequently lost their composure. Moreover, they had recently been admitted to Anchorville General Hospital. Wait, what the shit? The part about losing their memories reminds me of Jeffrey. This can't be a coincidence. Something's fishy about that hospital. There's too many things that point back to the place. Das ist jetzt schon weit hergeholt, ne? Wir haben keinerlei Connection bisher dazu gehabt. Und weil die beiden jetzt drin liegen, ist es das Hospital. This hospital has many inpatients from Edith too, not just locals. I'd feel awkward poking my nose around here without just cause, but maybe we can at least pay it a visit. That may not be a bad course of action. Just tread carefully if you decide to take it. The notion that something is going on at that hospital has me worried. Possible even that conclusion was put in our heads by our mystery tall tale teller. Honestly, from what I'm sensing about his character, he's not some big fish worth strengthening about. The opposite, in fact. Even so, we should still look into it. Maybe, maybe not. The hospital is a quick walk from the street in front of the city hall, okay? Though with a group as big as ours, we definitely draw attention. It might be better if some people stay behind. Let's bring along people who blend in more naturally. I'd like to clamp down on the fixer vibe. And why don't you bring Fairy, Quadra and me along? That could work. The chances of us arousing suspicion being questioned would be minimal. We go undercover and have our comms on, just in case. Do be careful and make sure you're prepared for heading in. Ach, come on. Ich bin dagegen, meine verbündeten Freunde hier abzugeben. Und vor allem meine besseren Fighter. Just ahead, once we begin our investigation, we will be there for a while. Yes. Ach, ihr Schweine. Equipment. Itch. Anchorville General Hospital. It's a pretty big hospital. Looks a little bit like the Basel Institute of Science, don't you think? Both are pristine, state-of-the-art buildings, so I can't see the resemblance. But you are curious if it looks this good on the inside, Nardin. High-rise physical. Warum? Nee. Das hier. The Quadre, please. Aha. Gotcha. Give me the money. Okay, nothing is outside anymore. Dann rein da. Oh, it really does remind me of the Basel Institute. Yeah, it really gives off the same vibe. Kinda has a funny scent though, doesn't it? Probably the disinfectants you're smelling. They do seem to take ventilation seriously. Their computer systems for reception look brand new, so the hospital must be making a lot of money. There's even a VIP ward. And perhaps that's for politicians and executives for when they are embroiled in scandals. Just so we are clear, the two clients from our Spriggans weren't VIPs. They were just regular patients who came here to get their regular symptoms treated. To get the regular symptoms wäre komisch. With that in mind, let's see what we can dig up here in the lobby. Fair warning, I'll be doing it in my way. You guys still want to lend a hand? Of course, I see what I can discover. For starters, I can tell there are a lot of people still waiting, in addition to visitors and current patients. Not to mention the nurses, doctors, receptionists and security guard. I see what I can dig up on them. Dass da überhaupt Security Guard ist schon weird. Maybe I'd be more help if I didn't try talking to anybody. He's right though, someone as innocent as you could definitely put people off their guard. You think? Just so you know, I'm an adult by Kruger standards. Of course you are, my apologies. I look forward to seeing what your intuition can shake loose. If you notice anything, just let us know, okay, Fairy? So, where should we begin? Well, we could start by seeing if there are any leads related to visitors. Then check out the hospital's infrastructure and facilities. See if anything feels off. We do that and we get right to the core of the matter. Hospital management and suspicion patients obtained. Gather relevant information, but topic stays. Okay. It's a big hospital. Irgendwas versteckt hier hinten? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about the operation with anyone who is involved. Okay? Suspicious patients. You want to know if strange people have been visiting? Yes, I've heard some rumors and they make me feel a little uneasy. You mean like someone who's being suspicious, right? Not someone who's acting strange. Nothing about someone's health or anything. Like, did anyone suspicious come by? Maybe they were acting shady or really frantic. Maybe. We did have a few patients coming in the last couple of days who acted like that. Really? But it's probably just a coincidence, you know? Not allowed to tell you anything, confidential, but they were only here for a little bit. Probably nothing. Anxious or nervous people come here all the time. We just happened to get a bunch in all at once this time. I see. Sorry to take up your time. Ah, da ist eine Treppe nach oben, die mal nicht abgesperrt ist. Da draußen. Schauen wir uns mal das restliche Ding hier an. Okay. Hier geht's im Kreis. Ist nothing. Aha. Haben wir eine Handvoll Grimm-Tokens noch gefunden. Let me shop here for a moment. Haben wir alles? Haben wir alles? Blue Cross, Lena, nehmen wir 2 von mit. Ivan Bomb, Celestial Bomb. Okay, so. Hospital Management. Ah, for the hospitals, man, well, it all happened so long ago. But there was something that I could share. Tell whatever's on your mind. Well, you see, the hospital closed suddenly in the middle of December. When it reopened, the medical director had been replaced. It was all quite hectic. Don't know the specifics, but I sure was lucky I had already been discharged from the hospital. The middle of December, is that when people with ties to Almata were arrested? It's pretty suspicious, especially since we don't know why the hospital was shut down. Sounds like we were pretty fortunate. Oh yes, a lot of other people were really inconvenient. Oh, and I just remembered one other thing. It's an even older story. That's fine. Well, just before the hospital was shut down, I heard a lot of construction workers had been coming. I thought they must have been working on some large-scale project, but nothing was even visibly remodeled. My first guess would be that they worked somewhere patients don't have access to, or on things like water lines. But perhaps they were involved in the VIP ward rumors speak of. That's what I figured, but the staff hadn't heard anything about it. The room I stayed in when I was hospitalized had a view of the VIP ward, but there wasn't anything on the ward about it. Timing of the test definitely raises a red flag. And our next step is to investigate what happened while the hospital was closed. Es werden ja immer mehr. Strange patient? Sorry, no one comes to mind. Many people come and go here every day. Doc Ock. I shouldn't have to explain anything to outsiders. There may have been a lot going on at the end of last year, but things have been stable. I like that. Go ask the general stuff. I'm very busy. Ja. Oi, Nurse Finley. So anders angezogen als die andere? Nee, ne? Die sind alle gleich nicht. Just me, or is this nurse familiar? Well, whatever. Mind if I ask you a few questions about the hospital? Do you mean when medical service was suspended? It was mentioned briefly in the letter. It came to light that the former medical director was colluding with a patient in the VIP ward. Sounds like the rumors about the VIP ward were true. Yeah, but would they really have to shut down the whole hospital to arrest one man? A lot of people suffered because of that closure. Good points, let's keep pressing. Sounds like a lot happened. But if a hospital suspends service, there must have been a major investigation, right? Sure, investigators came and seized a lot of documents. I think some government agencies conducted investigation of their own too. It's hard to believe they'd have such a huge turnout for good old-fashioned collusion. Government agency that did their own independent legwork was probably the SID. To consider the timing, yep, our former department head likely had ties with Almata. Sounds like a lot of trouble. Yes, it was a challenging period for the hospital. To be honest, it hasn't got much better even with the new medical director. Why not? There's something going on. I'm not permitted to talk about it, but suffice it to say, the new guy has skeletons of his own. In addition to his questionable work ethic, he's always trying to entertain people and build connections. And since he takes staff along for his social cause, it's been difficult for us to meet demand here at the hospital. It sounds like things haven't changed much since the previous guy was arrested. Ein Verbrecher mit einem anderen ersetzen ist natürlich auch immer eine smarte Geschichte. Can't deny that, it sounds like he's got a case of collusions. And apparently the VIP ward is still being used for the same kind of patients. Anyway, sorry to give you another headache. I'm used to this, don't mind me. Aha. The master. That old dude.
Oh, Karen-chan. 早速来させてもらったぞ。
こんにちは。さん昨夜はお疲れ様でした。すみません、少々混み合っていてお待ちいただくことになりそうですが。
ああ、構わん構わん。ゆるりと待たせてもらうだけじゃ。せっかくじゃし、看護師さんたちと楽しくトークさせてもらおうかの。
みんな忙しいと思うのでほどほどにお願いしますね。92番でお呼びしますのでしばらくお待ちください。
うん。よかったら仕事上がりに黒猫の夜亭にでも。
それよりちゃんと先生の話を聞かないとダメですよ。
What a character. He's wearing Eastern attire. Do you think he came from Langport? No, his clothes appear more Far Eastern. Since Farn is here, I thought perhaps Elder Gian might have come. Definitely dressed funky. I ran into him once before. Apparently he's a vagabond from the east. Really? What a coincidence. Right, either way, sounds like he came here yesterday too. Let's hit him up and see if he knows anything. Alright. Ach nee, Quatsch, das ist nicht Wahnsmeister und Schwertkampftrainer, das ist Reens und Shizunas Trainer. Pretty sure this old dude was from out of the country. Maybe he can give us an unbiased perspective. Yo, we meet again. Talk about good timing.
Oh, 人のライブハウスであった。お前さんもこの町に来ておったのじゃな。
Basically, mind if I get your insight on a few things?
こんなところでまた会うとは、これもまた縁というものじゃな。時にあの夜連れておった女子は今日はオラなんだな。
Judith? Was Judith? Well, stuff with her is complicated. Normally I work with these guys here.
そうじゃったか。にしても相変わらずべっぴんさんを連れとるの。お前さんもなかなか隅に置けぬ男のようじゃな。
Yeah, I guess so. But aside, you don't seem to be local to Calvard. Judging by your attire, I doubt you're from Langport either. Well, let's just say I'm from the direction of Long Life for now. See, I was actually just vacationing in Tarbert until yesterday. Suddenly I felt like I needed a health checkup, so I came to Anchorville. Came all the way from Tarbert for a doctor's visit. You've got some impressive stamina. I'm often on the road, so it's no problem for me. I must admit, there's a girl in my family who says I shouldn't even bother with a trip to the doctor. But my nephew and the others often insist, even when I go on vacation. I mean, what's the trouble in letting me have some fun when I'm taking a special trip through Calvard? He's really different from Bergard, but I get the sense he still enjoys life at his age. Agreed, though like Master, there's more to him than meets the eye. Oops, we've been caught up in his rhythm, haven't we? Look, I'm sure your adventures are fascinating, but maybe we came back to the matter. I see, abnormal patients and untimely shutdown and mysterious construction, huh? Got a little hunch, just based on my own observations. Really? Yes. I spotted someone who fits the bill for your suspicion patient just last night. And I've seen a few others with similar problems. I didn't hear much from the nurses, but it sounds like they've been coming in for nightly checks-up. Anything about those guys worth mentioning? Let me think, how they got their medicine, I suppose. Normally you'd pick up your prescription from the pharmacy before heading home. But they never did. And yet, when I watched them leave, I noticed they had medicine in hand already. That's so. It's not totally unusual to be given your medicine directly by the doctor. There's one other thing I noticed, but it's more related to the construction work. Tell me, have you ever visited this hospital in the middle of the night? No, we haven't. Word is people have been hearing a ringing sound. I did too, though it went away after I went outside. Since it can only be heard inside, I tried to track it down. I believe the airflow in the building is creating a high-pitched noise. That makes sense. It's not uncommon for strange sounds to result from airflow due to building designs in HVAC systems. Different people can hear different things, so to some people it might sound like tinnitus. The fact that it happens only at night could be due to changes in temperature or atmospheric pressure. My, I'm impressed you realized that the airflow of the building was the cause. Well, I can read the wind to some degree. Anyway, some of the patients here haven't made the connection and are blaming other causes. Sounds like a problem. Even if it's only a few people who can hear it, I'm sure it would be aggravating to listen to a constant ringing. If the problem is from last year's construction work, it's possibly nobody looked into it yet. Since the new director doesn't seem to hang around the hospital much, I doubt he even cares. Thanks, Gramps, you really helped us out. My pleasure, I was just killing time until my results came back anyway. Fate works in mysterious ways. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to ask. At this point, we've already gathered quite a lot of information. Let's take a minute to organize our thoughts. First off, our suspicious patients were mainly seen at night for their checkups. And it's unclear how exactly they received their medicine. People have also reported hearing a ringing sound, which is caused by the building's shape and HVAC. Some people think it's a problem with their own health and ask for a checkup. The cause might also be related to the construction work. Additionally, there's a chance that work has connections to Almata, just based on the timing. Good work, the dots seem to be lining up, but we're missing something definitive to tie it all together. From here, let's try narrowing down who our targets are and gather what information we can. To do that, we should focus on the night checkups and identify any doctors who might be suspicious. Sounds like a plan. Alright, time to get investigating. We'll find out just what is at the root of it all. Nighttime medical care and notable doctors, gather information. Alter! Wie viele Stunden denn noch? Oh! The departments all operate differently depending on the day. Dr. Grant from the ENT department has been working overtime every night. The director's been putting a lot on his plate, but that's because he's a diligent, trustworthy doctor. Sounds like he's a real dedicated guy, huh? Yep, and he's always willing to help anyone who has sudden health issues or needs a checkup in the middle of the night. If you didn't really want to help people, I don't think you'd go that far as a doctor. On that note, do you mind telling us which doctors are regularly available? That varies by department, so I can't say for certain. Dr. Hussein from the pediatrics department often stays late on his own, even when he's not part of a night shift. Pharmacists often stick around too, to provide medications to patients. Gotta say, I have my doubts about the pharmacist. What do you mean? She's called Wolverine and she's got a bad attitude. She can be real careless too. I get that it's tough to work night shifts. But I can't help but fear she's going to slip up in the future. I guess every workplace is gonna have someone who hates what they do. Regardless, it helps to know who's working late. Appreciate it. Und das andere? Asking I see some blah blah, okay. Don't know, but I know notable doctors. Of course, you got something to say. To be honest, Dr. Hussein's probably the best doctor. He's always been good to me, and it's thanks to him that I'm doing okay. When I get sick, he'll even stay late to see me. Sounds like he's a respectable doctor. Sounds like he's sticking around voluntarily rather than working the night shift. Could you share your impressions of our other doctors? Grant stays always late a lot, and the pharmacist Wolverine does too. Speaking of which, she's been looking really stressed lately. Someone told me she got a nasty attitude. She can, but I think she's been struggling. She was getting flustered while looking at her documents, saying something about the numbers not adding up. It does seem concerning. In any case, we have a better idea of who the doctors are. Thank you. Yeah, and sorry to trouble when you've got your own problems. Alright, we've gathered plenty. Might be good to sit down and sort through it all. Review responses has been added. Okay. Warum zeigt die mir immer 300 Optionen? Oh shit, ich habe die Connection-Nummer vergessen, ne? I forgot the connection shit. Oh, Level 3. Holocore Voice, Renee Kincaid. Albion Charm. Oh. Albion Charm. Ja. Beat, Movement, Crit, Evasion, Art Evasion. Oh, Sylphie. Rage und Wind. In dem Fall. We're finally getting a look at the bigger picture. Add in the way those two clients from our Spriggans behaved, and it sounds like a certain someone in the hospital is responsible for the situation. Now we can finally start narrowing things down. Right, the person responsible is most likely Wolverine, oder? That old man we met did say something about not knowing where the suspicious patients got their medicine. Our mystery person would have been in a position where they could tamper with prescriptions. Yeah, but those patients have been leaving without ever visiting the pharmacy. Even just to falsify a prescription, they'd still have to consult with the doctor in the examination room. Let's not forget that there was mention that the pharmacist panicked after seeing the paperwork too. Seems to me like someone else is doing something and it's affecting the records. Hussein stays late of his own and even he's not scheduled for a night shift. I suppose that would make it difficult to track in the records. Perhaps he's up to something. Sounds like the doc stays night because of his patients. We're way too busy with them to do anything. Heißt, es ist dieser ENT-Specialist Grant, über den nichts gesagt wurde. Und dieser ganze Kram hier ist jetzt Determination bei Ausschluss. Also, sprich, ne, die Lösung finden durch Ausschlussverfahren. Und das ist das Blödeste, was du machen kannst in solchen Dingern hier. Weil, dass die Pharmazistin gestresst ist und so kann auch sein, weil sie eben diesen Scheiß macht. Weil sie illegal Medizin und so verteilt. Und das nicht in der Pharmazie. Naja, gut. Dr. Grant, right? He often does night shifts and deals with people whose symptoms are similar to those we encountered in our Force Brigands. Was eine Info ist, die wir nicht bekommen haben. Weil wir nur 2 Leute eine Frage stellen konnten. Non-life-threatening symptoms are a specialty, in other words. Don't forget, people also hear ringing in their ears at night. Some patients even thought it might be tinnitus or something. Naturally, they'd go to him. So to summarize, patients visiting at night would experience a ringing. They all came here for a different reason, but they'd end up seeing Dr. Grant in the ENT. That doesn't sound fishy, I don't know what. Even people who originally came for ENT stuff could be targets. Yep, in any case, the best thing to do would be to approach Dr. Grant. So how about this? I fake an illness and get the guy to take a look at me. Work for you guys? Now there's an idea. Normally we'd have to wait our turn, but a group like ours doesn't always have to play fair. Exactly right. Think you can break into the hospital server in there? I can, but... Oh, you want me to hack in so that you can move up the queue? Knew you would get it. That way we can talk to the shady doc without wasting the afternoon. But there are people who are seriously ill who are waiting. I'm not happy about this. But I guess it's just one of those times I have to put my feelings aside. Especially if that doctor up to no good, we need to act fast. Alright, it's decided then. Let's find a way to access that server room. Für ein Holocore hat sie da drin. Martha. Und der nächste Geschicklichkeitstest. According to our search, this duct should lead to the server room. Then we should be able to connect to the terminal and gain control. We did something similar in Messeldam, didn't we? Yeah, once we got to the terminal, we can leave it all to Theo. All you then, Quadre, Theo. Okay. Right Trigger waren die großen, yes. Up and down. Kann halt nicht anständig nach oben gucken. Mal Strom aus. Natürlich gibt's hier auch Items. Ah! Ach, come on! Dann halt so. Hey. Hey, God damn it. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Da ist der Ausgang. Ah.
フィオから通信。アクセスに成功したみたいだ。あとは受付番号さえ取ればすぐに順番を操作できるみたいだよ。
Well done. Guess it's off to reception then. We ought to change up the party while we're at it, so we don't look suspicious. Agnes and Quattro, you're with me. The rest of you stay on standby in case anything goes wrong. Let's call Reset too. She can help by using her shards to detect changes in vital state. Got it. I'll remain on alert. Understood. I'll handle the technical backup. Time to make a reservation. Warum würdest du das Team da ändern? Please head to the examination room. Look at that. Our turn already. Come on. Wenn die das nicht merken. Patient 92, thank you for waiting. Results are ready now. That's the old man from earlier. Looks like your number got called too, Grams. Oh, and thanks again for the help.
いいってことじゃ。さて、わしも待ちに待った健康診断の結果、
はい、アークライドさんですね。耳の異常と伺っていますが。
Yeah, the tinnitus had been killing me the last few days. Gotten to where I can't even focus on the job.
なるほど。そちらの方々は付き添いでしょうか。とりあえずおかけになってください。症状を詳しく伺いましょう。
Severe ringing in your ears, huh? Fortunately, I have just the thing that will help to solve the problem. Does that mean you have an idea as to what could be causing it? Well, lots of people have similar symptoms. Changes in atmospheric pressure due to the changing of the season could be the cause. Guess you really know what you're talking about. Our sensory system can be quite sensitive to change. They are easily impacted by fluctuations in our environment. Not so easy. Okay. Du hast nicht einfach nur Tinnitus, weil es anfängt zu regnen oder so. The influence of high and low frequencies could affect your sense of balance and cause you to hear things, for example. I see, so our surroundings can be the cause. You know, I think I heard some people in the hospital are hearing a ringing noise too. Only at night though. It's the first I heard about it. Yeah, my tinnitus has actually gotten worse since I got this. You think it's related? What's your take, dog? Not familiar with that sort of orbital device. Perhaps it's emitting a low-frequency wave. Detecting irregular breathing and an elevated heart rate. He's agitated. It's a arc ride. Got my hands on it after looking into last year's drug business. While we're on the subject, I heard it's been causing ringing in people's ears. When those drugs tied to the mafia? Do you think such a thing is being spread here in Anchorville? That's a scary thought. I thought everything's related to the drugs would have been seen by now. What are you talking about? I do have other patients that need my attention, so I'd like it if we could keep the conversation relevant to the checkup. My bad, Doc. That does remind me, though. Is it true you've been handing out meds without consulting the pharmacy? Oh, you're right. Another patient was saying something like that. That's not good. Audits for prescriptions are imperative. And giving out medication is strictly the role of a pharmacy. Is that what people are saying? What a terrible rule. I assure you, if it's related to medication, I make sure the pharmacist has approved. Yeah, I don't think so. In fact, it was the patients who got their meds directly from you that were spreading the word. Someone's been messing with the Springer network too. Tell me, you know anything about that? Why?
うわー、やはり。
もう一つの夜明けよ、今こそ来たれ。
あはあは。
オーザー、リゼット、待機中の連中に連絡を。
はい。何よこれ。
これって国防外を襲った連中と同じ？
あの石によって増幅された霊視エネルギーの波動のようです。
Okay.
これって昨日と同じ息吹。気をつけてください。
Puppeteers.
クソが人間の盾にするつもりかよ。
ですがこの人たちを傷つけるわけには。
Ah, doch. Ihren Bein brechen, da wen K.O. schlagen.
両兵や半グレとは違う。牽制が大怪我になりかねねえぞ。
Naja.
ならば一人ずつカツを入れて落とすしかあるまい。
ええ、それか鎮静用のシャード術式を。
Aha.
いや、ここは任せてもらおうかの。
あなたは
おじいさん。
まさか。
Bergard kennt den, ne? Wahrscheinlich, oder zumindest so vom Namen. Vom Hören.
なんだと。
触れずに投げた。
Ja.
あんたやっぱり。
なんという天佑。ここは任せてもよろしいか。
無論じゃ獅子殿。裏弟子に連れの子らも可愛い子ちゃんもおるし、お主らが元凶を払うまで抑えておこうかの。
Natürlich, natürlich.
とんでもねえが。ああ、よろしく頼むぜ。
なあ、もうわけわかんないけど、どうかお願いしますね。グラント医師はその先です。何としても補足しましょう。
Aha, aha. Up ahead and vanished.
いや、匂いはする。リゼット、シャードサーチだ。
はい。
Secret entrance number 264.
おいおい、隠し扉か。
調べてみます。
Darf ich? Nee, darf ich nicht.
どうして病院の廊下にスパイ映画みたいな仕掛けが？
なるほど。旧経営陣が関わっていた出どころ不明の出資金関連かしら。
その可能性は高そうだ。そしてその出資元はおそらく
Ein Martha.
間違いないでしょう。こっちはこのまま踏み込むぞ。
はい。ギルド支部とアンカービル社の番号は怪盗のアジトの庭先で。やってくれるじゃないの。
All party members have returned. Halleluja. Oh, neues Achievement. Fußkiste und nehme ich gerne. So, adjust party. Yes. This. Kann da hinten drin bleiben, würde ich. Kriege ich ja leider nicht hin. Ich meine, macht ja auch Sinn, ne? Die sind weit weg vom Rest.
さっきのご老人は大丈夫でしょうか。完全に任せてしまいましたが。いえ、多分問題ないはずよ。
So, du little shit dog.
あの御人ならば。
ちなみに獲物は太刀だろうな。
Let's see. Kommt doch jetzt garantiert auch in so ein altes Ding, ne? Hey, das ist eine moderne Anlage. Underground Production Lab. Ah. Weitere Drogenproduktion.
薬品の実験ラボみたいな感じだけど。
多分それです。植物と装置は見覚えがありますし。
ああ。色は違うが、間違いなくあれだろう。
Color might be different.
はい。サルバットのペガスフィルム地下にあった。なるほど。アルマータが作らせたドラッグを生成していた地下工場ね。そんなものがアンカービルの地方病院に作られてたってわけ？息のかかった VIP 患者を介して旧経営陣に作らせたのかもしれません。マフィア壊滅後、関係を隠し通した結果、各地での一斉捜査からも逃れられた。
それっぽいな。だがそうだとしたら昨年末から完全封鎖されていたはずだ。にもかかわらず稼働してるって。
何らかの理由で最近になって再稼働させた者がいるということだな。
Hier ist das Ding. Das sollte komplett. Also wenn die sowas finden, dann ist das ja bekannt. Das ist das Problem, was ich habe. Das heißt, die ganze Anlage kann ja gar nicht gefunden worden sein. Aber dann ist die Frage, wie kann das nicht gefunden worden sein? Das sollte man eigentlich, sollte man sowas finden. Aber gut.
どうやらそちらの医者はいいように使われただけのようだが。
I don't know.
完全に気絶しています。おそらく体力を使い果たしたのかと。汚染は抜けているみたいですが。よかった。改めて話を聞く必要はありそうですけど。
Aber ich glaube, da habt ihr jetzt nicht die Zeit.
この様子だと。
裏にいる黒幕どもがこの先に嫌がる可能性はた。
ようやく尻尾を出しやがったか。
Mal gucken, wen wir da haben.
された魔獣。郊外で兆候は見られなかったけど。
あの子抜きだから多少出力は落ちるけど、影の抑制シャードも使えるでしょう。
操られた面々も心配だ。マイルとしようか。
ええ。お前ら気合を入れるぞ。
人のホームに土足で踏み込んだつけ。
よし、ここからは制限なしだぜ。
Hey, Grendel formt. So, covern wir mal HP und finden raus, was hier so abgeht.
こんなものがいつどこから運び込まれたわけ？
おや、しかも
Machen wir direkt so.
原種に何らかの品種改良を加えて効果を高めたものなのかもしれま
Ah, das ist das Ding, was diese. Ja, deren Attack-Pattern sind echt. Matt.
サーチ開始。
jetzt aber. Die Dinger sind ätzend. Wobei, es gibt viele von diesen ätzenden Gegnertypen. Können wir hier schon durch? Aber müssen wir das erst irgendwie öffnen. Show me EP Charge. Oh. Lass mich hier wieder durch. Hier ist Computer, ja. Ja. Dann tippeln wir da mal drauf rum. Hey, Tür auf.
Plasma 嫌い。これって確か。この先に。なんとかかわして進むわよ。ほらよ。そこだ。
So, und dann zu dir. Du kleine Kackblume, du. Ich sagte dann zu dir, du kleine Kackblume. So. Oh, let's you.
食った食った食った食った
ドゥドゥルドゥ
あら、宝箱みたいね。
そっちなんだ。ほらよ。
これで一安心ですね。
Oh. Haben wir die auch schon mal ausgeschaltet? Prime Beast. Heißt, können wir da ein bisschen kochen? Glaube ich. Beast Essence. Tatsächlich nur der. Okay. 3 Beast Essence. Kidoki, dann okay. Haben wir hier noch? Nee, ne? So. Fühlt euch umgehauen. Also 44 sollten wir noch erreichen können, locker, oder? Leido-Glas, 100% Accuracy, ne 120 sogar. Auch nice to have. Oben hätten wir dann noch was. Steht ein Computer, aber der ist nicht usable.
この部屋は
もしかするとシャドウサーチを活用するぞ。サーチだ。
Jetzt schon Monster, oder? Nee, John nicht. Wrestling. Das ist wieder so ein... Muss der Quatsch denn sein? Und die Laser gehen an. Yep. Oh, screw you, game! Ah. Ja, ja, ich weiß. I know, I know. So, nur mit Chart Search sehe ich das überhaupt. Das ist ja mies. Geh aus. Schwupp. Ah, da ist noch einer über. Au. Au, wie hat der survived? Ah. Ah. Ja, ist okay, ich mach dich nicht an. Ich hasse sowas. Solche Time-Based-Dinger, wo du... Ja, also das ist jetzt nicht schwer, das ist auch kein hartes Timing. Das sind deutlich schlimmer sowas, aber... Ich bin kein Freund davon, bis du realisierst, dass du dich bewegen kannst, dass du den richtigen Abstand haben musst und so ein Shit. Weil sonst läufst du da einfach in das Netz rein. Das ist einfach kacke, sowas. Bin ich kein Freund von, werde ich auch nie sein. Greifst du überhaupt an? So. Haut ihn. Hart aufs Maul.
終わりだ。 いつでも行ける。
Reicht doch für Level-Ups, oder?
こんなもんだろ。
Immerhin bei Waren schon mal. Die anderen könnten auch genug sein.
畳みかける。
Dinger explodieren einfach. Und geben keine EP. Frechheit. So, hau den down. You all can do it. Bing, 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 bing. Wonderful. Nice. So. Haben wir dann mal Level 44. Auch schon mal gut. Aha. Fast wäre ich da falsch abgebogen. Hätte mir das Item nicht eingesackt. Alle down. Our Tablet Sheep und mein Tablet. Nice. Ich meine, das sind Consumables und die Standard-Consumables benutze ich fast gar nicht, bin ich ehrlich. Aber, mein Gott. Haben ist besser als brauchen. Ist schon immer so gewesen, wird auch immer so sein. Ups. Das war nicht der Plan. Erledigt die mal so. Sehr gut. Wonderful, wonderful. Vielleicht können wir sogar auf Level 45 kommen. Alle hoppa. War mal wieder der falsche Attack. Naja, egal.
おまけだよ。
合わせるわ。
おまけだ。
おまけよ。まだまだ。チャンスです。もらったわ。
チャンスだ。
So. Alle down. Sehr gut.
よし、上出来だ。
Raid 3. Nice. Kurz vor dem Level Up. Wie viel denn ungefähr noch? 1600 noch. Vielleicht doch. Also nicht mit den Monstern, die noch rumlaufen, maybe. Vor allem, wenn das die Dinger sind, die keine EP bringen. Vor allem, wenn es die Dinger sind, die hier nur noch rumgammeln. Wobei, das sieht noch ein bisschen was aus.
アルビスか。病院に駆けつけてきたみたいだな。
Erzähl mal.
病院の手前で暴れている人たちに対処しているところだ。警官隊の応援も間もなく到着する。無茶するんじゃないぞ。
Anything too wild.
心強いわね。でも待ってはいられないか。
Nur ein bisschen.
急いで進みましょう。
Agnes ist mal wieder komplett im Let's Do It Modus. Fangen eigentlich so Stats. AP sieht noch gut aus. Da müssen wir keinen Food für nutzen aktuell. Der Wahn braucht ein paar CP, aber ansonsten. Okay.
サーチ開始。
やるか。さあ次。お返しだ。
支援します。使います。
Habe ich gerade noch gesagt, das mit den HP ist okay. Und dann das. Dann erlaube ich mir Sonnenschnitzer. Die Tür müssen wir erst öffnen. Eine Eingänge, einer, aber hier ist. So, was haben wir hier? Ja, dieses. So eine Recovering Allies CP plus 10. Resting. Für den, der die anderen wieder aufhebt, also der die recovert, oder für den recovered? Ja, das ist die Frage. Nicht so aus, als wenn hier noch groß Gegner wären für ein Level Up, ne? Da ist auch schon wieder nur dieses Exploding Sun Ding. Okay, da ist das Finale. Das heißt, wir haben nur noch die 3 hier in dem Raum und die sind potenziell... How the heck? Kannst du den nicht erreichen? Dann machen wir das so. Immerhin den Level-Up haben wir gekriegt. Immerhin ein Level-Up haben wir gekriegt. Nice. So. Wer erwartet uns hier? Society? Wahrscheinlich nicht. Aber X oder so, hm?
マフィアのやつ以上にタチの悪いドラッグに仕立て上げたわけね。
てめえら首都から仮面たちと消えた連中か。
兵ゆえのやつがいねえし、あくまで一部みてえだが。
もう一つの夜明け。我らを
Ja, ja. Ihr Junkies, das habt ihr schon die ganze Zeit gesagt.
白い光が見える。
例のオルタードーンっていう。
相変わらず気色悪いわね。しかも汚染のおまけ付きなんて。
脅威度 B+、オーラによる連携も確認しました。
B+、どちらも合わせて断ち切るぞ。
うわ
Darf ich kurz unterbrechen? Meiner das Overkill oder kommt safe noch ein Fight? Das ist nicht alles, aber... Oh, hier unnötig viel Damage einstecken.
やった。
いや、まだだ。
いい加減出てきなさい。
Ist er kompetent? Der Martial Artist?
何よこいつ。首都で現れた連中と違う。
Oder nee, ist ein anderer, ne?
お主が。
ネとか噂か。何らかの情報工作で 4SPG の妨害を行っていた黒幕ね。
そしておそらくはあの意志を裏から操っていた人物ですか。
Und wer bist du genau?
クソガキ以外に仮面どもの新手がいるとはな。
揃いも揃ってクソ生意気な口を叩きやがって。
Ah. Asked Instigator.
でもなんとの一人煽り合ったもんだ。てめえらへのクソみたいな依頼をご機嫌になるよういじくってやったのによくざかしくかわしてんじゃねえぞ。
ふざけんじゃないわよ。悪意を持って 4SPG を歪めて民間人まで巻き込んでおいて。
少年の腐った野郎なのは間違いな
Ja, aber
さそうだ。
wer sind die? Das würde mich halt
どう
interessieren.
も他の者たちと毛色が違うな。
ええ、公園に現れた3人とは違ってゲスで性格が悪そうなだけというか。
Okay.
楽園の落とし子風情
が。
貴様よくもそんな。
言っていいことと悪いことがわからないみたいね。
気にすんなね。本性見抜かれて口走ったよまいごとだろ。
はい、あの島で先輩が乗り越えたものを私たちはちゃんと分かっていますから。
アニエス、バンサ、そうね。
あなたは何者ですか？
Jetzt wenn er das
わ
sagt.
からない。でもどこか引っかかる口調。
そしてどうやら引っかかってるのは俺とアニエスだけみたいだな。その辺にヒントがあるんじゃねえのか？
せいぜい妄想を膨らませてろよ、若造。冗談ばかり連れていい気になりやがって。
Oh, wer hat denn so gesprochen?
きっとあった専門外だ。手なわけでとっととやっちまいな。
うかつ。
いつ現れやがった。
てめえふざけんな。なんでぶっ放さねえ。せっかく俺様が引きつけて完璧なタイミングだっただろうが。
なぜ自分があんたの指図を。我々には
上の人もない
というの。こちらの目的は戦力分析。最初からそう言っていたはずだが。
Aber mich würde interessieren, wer die sind.
ゲスな少年じゃなさそうだな。
確実に何人かやれた。それを見逃すってのもムカつくから。
それが必要で、任務内容ならば自分は石膏。お前たちの力をただ測るために。
昨日も見ましたが、見たこともない形状のアサルトライフル。
プラズマ機雷といい、すごい性能みたいだけど、そんなものを一体どこで
？13 Factories。
かといってどこかの正規軍じゃない。他の仮面の人たちはともかく、あなたはどこの団の所属なんですか？
それを明かす非正規兵がどこにいる？では威力偵察を始めよう。
Weiterer von diesen Dingern。
エグゼキューターっつったか。
どうしてイクス君以外の人も？
Weil die Vestiges das benutzen。
あの時の個体とは違います。
まさかそれぞれが刺激しているの？
お前らの戦力じゃちょっと厳しいかもしれない。
Aber wer ist der, dass sie sagen, die kennen den oder könnten ihn kennen?
一足先に女神のケツでも舐めてこいや。
ふざけてんじゃないわよ、このオゲレツ野郎。
おそらく100戦錬磨の強者、鬼との連携も含め最大限に備えよう。
ブリッツにグレンドル、使えるもんは全部使うぞ。
うら、迎撃を開始します。
True fight. Of course, they are faster. Not good. Und die scheißen andauernd unsere Order durcheinander.
お茶にするわね。
Geht die jetzt schon ein? Gordius Guard. Holy moly. EP Absorb, Art Damage, Appearing Boot, 30 Field HP Rack. Aha, jetzt wieder der Blast. Oft die dran sind, ey. Und allein ist einfach schon frech ohne Ende. Darf der Rest meines Teams auch mal? Oder ist das ein Fight, wo ich nicht supposed bin zu gewinnen? Kann ich mir eigentlich nicht vorstellen. Alter, wie oft denn noch? Ja, genau, jetzt aktiviert der wieder den Scheiß, während ich keine Punkte kriege. Holy crap, Leute. All cancel, of course. Of course, YOLO, ne? Ah. Mhm. Warum ist sie jetzt sofort explodiert, die Mine? Verstehe ich nicht.
どうした来ないのか。
頑張ってください。
畳みかける。
Die hat schon wieder... Ja,
手伝うよ。
神兵なりの意志示すがいい。
任せたよ。
助かったぜ。
Wie viel schneller wollen die denn noch sein? Auch dieser AOE-Hit da die ganze Zeit. Das.
サポートするわ。頑張ってください。
Das.
助かりました。あれです。油断禁物よ。援護するわ。
Hä? Warum habe ich keinen Double? What? Come on!
手伝うよ。
So ein Quatsch.
神兵なりの意志示すがいい。
Und sie kann immer noch nicht casten. Und wieder eine Sorg Activation, yes. Alles, was die machen, verursacht Delay, ne? Für jeder Attack.
私が相手です。
Alter.
どうした来ないのか。
Das.
いや。まだです。いや。
おまけだ。
行きます。
Komm mal hier hinten hin. Oh, dammit, nein, das... Ah, warum hat sie einen Tech-Ult und warum ist der Set als Base? Da ist wieder dieser Foul Armor Shit. God damn it, ey. Was haben wir da? So. Ah.
どうした来ないのか
Ja, ja, das ist die nächste Sorge.
あなたのような人には負けません。ええ、その鬼が相手だとしても。
Warum alles auf Agnes? So. Revive und Full Heal. Ja, why not? So. Kann er sich direkt wieder verwandeln? Yes. Oh, der ist wieder bei 257.000. Nee, der war noch bei 27.000 oder so. Haben wir gewonnen, nur weil der eine tot ist? Glaube ich nicht, oder? Mit Sorg Activation actet er einfach dreimal. Gott, ist der fast. Das ist echt cool, ist was anderes. Skip's halt. How the hell? Breathcasten, ja, von mir aus. Prügel die um, die Sniper-Schabracke. The lack of real combat experience. Das würde ich jetzt so nicht sagen. Wait, sie hat einfach... Oh, sie ignoriert es einfach. Ja, schön. Oh. Natürlich misst er.
行ってちょうだい。
Oh, Reaper.
行くわよ。
行きなさいバン。
絵にも抜いせろ。
Das hat zumindest ordentlich wehgetan. Total Damage 0. Ja, nee, ist klar. Da ist ein Edge. Okay. Neon Blast. Auch okay. Das kannst du mal ganz schnell vergessen. Und bevor du mich hier mit der Foul Armor noch ausnockst, dann... Goddammit! Daybreak Droplets, 4 Stück. Okay. Level 46 erreicht, das ist immer nice. EP gab der ordentlich, der Feind. Slightly above, okay.
化け物かよ。
まるでカムシン。あの兄貴にも届くような。
フェリ
ちゃん。
Ist das Mama?
改めて問います。あなたは一体誰ですか？あなたの戦術もクラフトもどこか懐かしいのに私は知らない。一体どうして？シャード障壁も。
隙だらけだぜ。
Ist das Goti? Nee, oder?
とかグレンデルかで。
隙だらけはそっちじゃろ。
Oha, Grandmaster.
この方、霞落とし。
One sword strike.
何？お目汚しをしたわい。操られた者たちも全員落として火星に任せたゆえ
何から何までかたじけない。ふざけんじゃねえじじいや。こうなったら
Aber könnte Goti sein, oder? Wobei...
させへんで。
Er benutzt... Altina ist das nicht, die kann nicht hier sein. Nee.
ミラベルさん？
ミラベル。
どうしてあなたがここに？ MK は全社挙げて専念すると。
いやー、事情があって急遽こっちに半日出張に来てな。今、病院のエントランスなんやけど、すでに警察と遊撃士がそちらに向かってんで。
そうですか。よかった。
Klingt irgendwie, I don't know.
警部さんとギルドの人たちがちゃんと対応してくれたみたいね。
これはいたろう。初期の目的と戦力分析は達した。
Ist das Feris Mutter oder sowas? Ich bin verwirrt.
レプリカは？
だからどんなチートだよ。
消えた。
分子構造の崩壊。いえ、それだけじゃないわね。
Weggeportet, I guess, huh?
剣気。いや、剣戦にマルドゥック総合警備保障だったか。アークライド解決事務所と合わせて戦力分析への協力に感謝する。
ここも用済みだしな。せいぜい意味もなく調べてみろ。
Okay. Ich kann nicht folgen.
次会った時は吠え面かかせてやるからよ。
待って、まだ話は。
Komm, legt ihr offen, wer das sah? Oder eure Vermutung?
ギルドに警察の魔獣の方は大丈夫でしたか？
ああ、途中でいきなり力が弱まったってのもあるが。
白い波動が消えていったけど、やっぱりレイの装置が関係してたわけ？
Who cares?
黒幕たちに持ってい
Hat euch nicht zu interessieren, ihr Gildenpenner. Ihr würdet das Zeug zerstören, selbst wenn es der Humanity helfen könnte, besser zu werden oder so. Nur weil es Gefahr bergen könnte.
首都警察に連絡しろ。ダサギ警部に。
Ah. Wirklich viel erfahren haben wir jetzt aber nicht. Die waren echt beide nicht sehr gesprächig. Ist das Hardwood? Nee, Hardwood wird das nicht sein. Der wird sich nicht den Vestige anschließen, glaube ich nicht.
そろそろ日没か。到着早々やり合うとは思わなかったが。
あなたが来たのは危機管理 AI がこの町に反応したからですね。
ミラベルさん、
フェリちゃん、リゼットたちもお疲れ様やったな。
Good work.
答えは
Ja,
イ
genau.
エスや。それで GM に掛け合って来させてもらった。ちなみに危険度評価はアンノーン。この時点でも変わってないみたいや。
Aha.
例のシステムか。気味悪いくらいに当たるみたいな。
Das ist auch nicht normal, glaube ich, das AI-System,
でも
aber...
反転不能って。ネメス島はトリプル S だったそうだけど。ええ。私も聞いたことはありません。正直、運用を始めてから初めて出た前代未聞のステータスでな。ま、そちらのご老人が残ってくれたら、まともな評価になりそうな気がするけど。
すまんのう。結果を受け取ったら夜のうちに出発する必要があってな。獅子殿とは久方ぶりゆえ、ゆるりと飲み明かしたかったんじゃが。
それは残念。とはいえ、せめて一婚くらいはお願いしたいところ
Drop doch endlich mal
ですが。
seinen Namen, Mann.
その
もう十分察しはついてるが、あんたが噂の剣仙殿ってわけだな。
宝刀者の裏弟子がいろいろと世話になってるらしいの。
Disciple. Ich weiß nicht, ob er wild ist. Jung, ja, aber wild ist Reed jetzt eher nicht. Oh, er meint Shizuna damit. Ah. Yun Kafei, was sort damit? Oh, sie droppen den Namen tatsächlich.
ユン・カーファイというジジイじゃ。ついでにぶっちゃけておくと、侍衆イカルガの先代統領でもあってな。
はあ。あのシズナさんのところの。
Er ist tatsächlich interesting.
最強の両兵団。
なるほど。関係がありそうとは思ったけど。
Ist er der Opa oder
改
so?
めてよろしく頼むぞ。狭間を行く解決屋に若人たちよ。
Großvater oder sowas von ihr. Interesting. What lurks below? Warnroute 4, das Ende. 15.000 Mira. Aber wir werden nicht viele Bonuspunkte kriegen. Das wird auch wahrscheinlich nur B sein oder so. Ich habe so viel Zeug verkackt.
どうもお疲れ様でした。
On SP für Orbellock.
更新させていただきます。
Rank B+. Drin da. Boost Scotch für Red. Oh, ist immer noch ein A. Da hätte ich nicht mit gerechnet. Immer noch ein R-Ranking. Aaron kriegt ein bisschen Stats. So, meine Freunde. Aber ihr wisst, was es an diesem Punkt heißt. Für heute sind wir dann durch. Ich danke euch dafür, dass ihr da wart, wie immer, dass ihr geschaut habt. Wir sehen uns morgen maybe oder am Wochenende. Ich weiß noch nicht ganz. Irgendwo so die nächsten Tage. Spätestens Sonntag werde ich streamen dann. Sonst morgen oder Samstag. Ich weiß noch nicht. Ich muss mal gucken. Ja. Stream. Morgen, also. Wahrscheinlich wird es eher Samstagmittag, Nachmittag werden, wo ich weiter streame und weiter zocke. Aber vielleicht auch morgen oder so. Es kommt drauf an, wie ich Lust habe. Ihr kennt das ja mittlerweile. Ich wünsche euch also auf jeden Fall noch einen schönen Donnerstagabend und dann morgen, wenn wir uns nicht sehen, einen schönen Start ins Wochenende. Bis dann. Ciao, ciao.